Alright. Hey guys, we are back with another one. Today's stream is so back. It's been a while. I was probably gonna stream earlier, but I decided to just go ahead and stream a bit later because I had things to do earlier. But yeah, we are back. Go ahead and stop this buffering now. I don't need any noise in the background. Again, I do share a room. So it is what it is. Yeah. Anyways, we go ahead and make sure that Streamer Ninja is open so we can get the YouTube chat up and running. Tonight's stream is mostly going to be either CZN or Snowbreak. We'll see how that goes. I did make a video on Snowbreak earlier. I hope you guys did watch it, of course. If you guys want more info on how I feel about the current situation of Snowbreak. In my opinion, it's kind of wrecked right now, honestly. So that's unfortunate. Because I did go to do a story, right? I checked the event story, which is the main thing for the patch update. Or at least it should have been. That's how you get most of the entertaining stuff now, is for Snowbreak's event story quest. But as you guys saw from my video, it is not voiced at all. Therefore, it has lost any of its charm, but it had before. That's a massive L for the game, unfortunately. That's the only my chances of recommending it any further. I would have been able to recommend it a while back, but after they did that, I'm just not able to recommend it as much. Like, I can recommend going into the game to get the 100 pulls, pull the characters, and set up the account. But to play it long term, like consistently, I don't think I'll be doing that, unfortunately. Like, they removed the key aspect that would have been important to keep there. And they've already removed all the interactions and whatnot, so then going ahead for removing all voiceover for the game is kind of killing it even further for whatever reason. It's unfortunate, because it was really good voicing for the voiceover story quest of the events. Like, that's the main event, so them removing that was kind of tragic. I would say massive L on their part. There's nothing they can do about it, I'm aware of that. But it's still, I think it's gonna be disastrous for them in the long term. Because now, this signifies is they can't really have much control over any of the voicing of the game. So it's kind of cooked. So anything we were hoping for is kind of out of the window at this point. It's not going to be the best what it could be. It's gonna be completely empty, soulless of a game compared to what it was just a couple of months ago. The last time I streamed it, before yesterday, of course, we had a fully voiced story quest, a fully voiced event, and now it's just empty, soulless, unvoiced, unmovable, uninteractable. It's a shame. And honestly, it's a miserable experience to try to play Snowbreak at this point. Like, you can try, but you won't have a good time. I don't think so. Not as good of as a time as it was prior. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, it is what it is. At the end of the day, I really did try to experience it. I got lucky, got 3 earlies back to back from all those 116 pulls, got me 3 5-stars. So I got lucky. But besides my luck, everything else is kind of plain and dead at the moment. There's like no actual voiceover for anything, none of the characters. The intro lobby screen that used to be like PGR quality at the lobby, and you get to hear the new characters or whatever character you put in the lobby say something to you and interact with you is gone. It's just still like character models being there in the lobby. It's like really overcorrected what they wanted to do there. Like, that was a mistake. They went too far, and now the game is gonna suffer for that. Like, they went too far. But yeah, today's stream is mostly CZN for the most part. We are going to probably attempt sortie today. First things I want to do is like get, finally get Ivy up to 60, so that Rita has a partner at max as well, and then I have 8 5-star partners, just have any. I would like to get Renault on the new 4-piece, but that might take some time. But I would like that. I know people aren't expecting me to stream like this late or whatever, but it is Saturday, so I might as well. Still ahead and change this into 16 or 17, I should say. It is currently 55. So let's actually make it go at 6 o'clock. So yeah, the Twitch stream elements will go pop off and remind another reminder at around 11. Yeah, it is what it is. I might set up more stuff for stream elements at some point. I just haven't decided to do that yet. But in any case, yeah. Right now I am streaming live, so let's go ahead and go.
それより館長さん、せっかく水着に着替えたのに入らない。
Simulation. With the partners. Let's go ahead and view Ivy, level 50.
あなたが来るような予感がしてたわ。
Oh yeah, we don't have enough stamina for anything, chat. Never have enough. Damn. This costs a lot. Wait, do we have some coffee? Please. Yes, okay, we get some coffee. I don't think I can even look over it today.
コーヒー豆の香りっていつ嗅いでもいいですね。
You can also make a new Noah deck, so we can hopefully profile it at some point with Noah.
制作があります。ご検討お願いします。
Not sure what team I'm going to use for Noah. It's still going to be Neo Diana, but could also be Hyde Mary. I don't know.
すべての案件を確認しました。現在、承認待ちの制作はありません。館長、承認を待っている制作があります。ご検討お願いします。
Nice, nice.
すべての案件。
And it's up to reset too. But later in a bit, it's gonna reset, and we're gonna get these 25, 35. We'll do research next. Can also do a chaos run. Oh, psych! I can't buy nothing here. I'm broke. That's alright. Let's go ahead and see what else do we have here. I'm gonna go ahead and climb this. Right. To try to go live as often as possible. Go ahead and do one pool. Why not? And we also getting a 5-star. Rare enough that it probably won't happen. And the partners, though, I'm gonna go ahead and dismantle. I'm gonna auto-register the 3 stars. Confirm and get rid of them. Alright. You had too many 3 stars, but I wanted to get rid of some, so there we go. With more XP. Alright, now let's see if we can clear it. I wonder who should we take in? Could we take Narja? Yes. We're taking Narja from the start, though. What about Shizuru? Actually, let's take Serenio. Why not?
箱舟の平和を守ります。
Then one of 3 fates. Cannot grab this. Aha! Cerulean Fate. Each turn increase shield gain and heal amount of the first skill card used by 30%. This one is good. Next, let's go get our character. Alright. What are my current cards looking like? All basics. I got Chizuru anyway. Oh, yeah. Magna, cool. Hey, there we go. We got Narja and we got Magna. First off, you want to start with healing first and then get shielding later. If you can, because if you can't heal right away, you're pretty much gonna be cooked. So we're gonna start with Narja. We can go bottom road, I'd say. We can go bottom and straight, or we can go top and straight. Top and top again. Is it top and straight or bottom straight? Makes no difference too much. Actually, top straight actually has less fights overall, so we can survive a lot longer. Survivability is the most important thing, so choosing any path that would help you achieve that is the most important. Good thing I have E2 Serenio. There we go.
狙います。対象を集中攻撃します。コバルトウィング殲滅。何をすればいい？ハービでした。叩き守ってエルシオン。何をすればいいの？私に力を貸して。まだ狙います。
Okay.
コバルトウィング保護が先です。
Yeah, that shield is definitely helping. Unlucky. But I don't even want that one. We always take meal time, obviously. Straight down. The middle. Yeah, this could have been good. You want to keep the shield card this time. In Sorte, the one time the shield card is actually useful. So, actually, yeah, we want to convert one of the basic attacks, which serves zero purpose other than to be able to be drawn there. Then go ahead and activate Pekka.
何をする？コバルト殲滅。狙います。戦う順。コバルトウィ殲滅。何をすればいいの？無駄なこと。狙い殲滅。コバルトウィング。
Get this shield out of here, little boy.
殲滅。戦う準備を私に力を貸して。
He really thought I was about to let him have his shield. No. No, you're not allowed to have a shield. Settle down.
狙います。コバルトウィング。対象を集中攻撃します。殲滅。何をいいよ。全部。
It's just that easy.
私に力を貸して。
And we're gonna go ahead and shield.
私が守ります。 戦うじ守って。
You go ahead and put it in there. Go ahead and use the Yugo skill here. As you guys know, we are doing sortie now, so yeah, we're gonna try to clear sortie. Right? I'm not part of the tournament, unfortunately. Still like for me to join that. So I'm not in the curator program anyways, but it is what it is. Ooh, dang, we could get this. This is really nice. Create random written cards. And change the cost of those cards to 0 and apply exhaust. This is really nice. This is also necessary. Damn, we may have to do this next time then. If I need this. We don't get shackles and lucky. That's not even the one I want. Having an extra shackles would be nice. Alright, here we go. I don't have enough stamina to grind everything I wanted to today, so I'm just gonna have to go through this. Ooh, we got Verdant Day. Pretty good for Nourish. Pretty good. How much was that? That was still 12% attack, 18% defense. So this doubled. Definitely doubled. I'm gonna go top.
What is this saying?
Alright. There we go. Oops. Just gonna wear a tough piece of gear. Some more defense. Amorphous cube, baby, more damage. You'll love to see it. The equipment as soon as possible, because the sooner you get the equipment, the better.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かね。
So I could have got something good like this. I would have put that on Narja.
じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Medkit here is nice, but it's a bit early. Let's start the battle. They pushed us for the noise by 3.
満足しますって。私が保証します。
Dang, I would have loved to get this. That would actually be extremely helpful. We're gonna need this.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。毎度新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
If only I had crit chat. If only I had tokens. I would have got this.
どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。
I'm gonna go ahead and take that.
毎度あり。
Which is this? 30% crit. Chat. They tripled the
選ん
value.
でる間、いっぱいだけ飲んでいいですか？
That would be a guaranteed crit from Serenio. Just from having this. That's actually
ここにい
crazy.
ると
Chat.
寂しいんですよ。
Days. That's bad. 30% crit chance.
選んでる間、いっぱいだけ飲んでいいですか？で、
At least that
どれを
boosts.
選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。
These stat lists are crazy. Game said 30% crit chance.
どれを選ん
On
で
the crit
も
one.
絶対満足しますって。
Imagine if I could get this chat.
私
Man.
が保証します。
I mean, my Serenio would pop off right now. Sensitive.
ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。私も時々
Okay, what cards do we actually have? Shekels 3 for attunement. Next 2 times the rest is activated, decrease cost of 1 card and handed by 1 for 1 turn. Oh, you know what we need? We instinct damage and plant. So let's go ahead and flash here. Changing this. Give me something good,
ちょうど
dude.
よかった。
Hey, there we go.
エリシオンも疲れていたの。
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, great start. Alright, sortie in progress. Modifiers
コバルトウィ
14.
ング待機中。
And go ahead and impair this bozo.
狙います。対象を集中攻撃します。殲滅殲滅殲滅。さあ、コバルトウィン殲滅殲滅。
I probably should have killed it right away, but oh well.
何をすれば果てしない苦痛。狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。戦う準備はできた。私に力を貸して。
Alright, nice. Yeah.
コバルトウィングはあなんまだ足りない戦う準備無駄なこと
I could have gone for the full heal with what I wanted to do, but here we go.
最初を集中攻撃しますやーいいよ全部コバルトウィンボゴが先です
I didn't attack. He messed up. Should have taken his chance. Unlucky. But yeah, Serenio, Narj. Oh, there we go. You better believe I'm taking the 2 afterglow. Are you kidding me? I need more homing laser. I never have enough homing laser. Alright, chat. You can never have enough in this story, too. I'm gonna E2 Serenio and see how far we can get. Alright, increase credits or take part in the play. What do I get for taking part? There we go. I'm getting the token rerolls to reset, so we can go ahead and get some more chat. Alright. Bottom, let's go straight ahead. Hey, that's a W, chat. That's a W. Now, I can't put it on anybody. Fuck. Plus 30% damage amount, it's still better than the cube, honestly. Plus 30, used to be plus 20, so I know this is better. It's better than just a flat 25. Because this is plus 25% damage, no, this isn't plus 30%. Let me double check. Oh, it's plus 40, never mind. It's better in here, I forgot how much better it is in sorties, so this is nice for shield healing and whatnot. This would be better for Naruto than just a measly 18% on odd turns, right? So yeah, this is better for Naruto. I'll go ahead and get this. Yeah, this will help us out. Yeah, we can get ourselves a domain, bro. This would have actually helped us too. Oh well. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, you can't get the same item back from the shop again afterwards. I'm gonna go ahead and heal Naruto's stress over here. And we're gonna go do the boss. Go ahead and get a crit on. That hurts.
狙います。はっ、皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう。戦いに全部コバルトウィング待機中。対象を集中攻撃します。何評価されたしか無駄なこと。戦う準備はできている。何をすれば終わってない。狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。戦う準備果てしない苦痛。何をすればいいの。まだコバルトウィン殲滅。狙います。はっ、意志が沈潜する。
Okay.
絶望が口を開ける。戦う準備果てしない苦痛。私に力を貸して守ってエルシオン。何をすれば。コバルトウィング殲滅。戦う準備いいよ。全部飲み込んで。
Get your minions out of my sight.
狙います。保護が先です。コバルトウィング待機中。対象を集中攻撃します。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィングはっ、狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。
Man.
戦う準備は果てしない苦痛。コバルトウィングどんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。殲滅。
Why am I cooked here? That's crazy.
気をつけないと大怪我するかもしれません。対象を集中攻撃し、コバルトウィンどんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。何をすれば果てしない苦痛。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィン殲滅。
Damn, so close.
あの動きは大きいのが来る。狙います。殲滅。
There was no skipping death here. He just does too much damage.
戦う準備はできている。どうしよう。私に何かできることは。まだ足りない。
Yeah, of course.
無駄なこと。
Yeah. Let's try the craziest difficulty, chat. Which one is start with 9? Fucking Mika, let's go. W. Alright, time to choose. I think I'm going in the middle. So we just go straight. Ooh, this is gonna be rough.
準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。元気が出ましたか？急げ、防ぐ。準備は終わった。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。はっ！抜け！元気が出ましたか？急げ。ジュニア動いてみな。準備できました。手伝います。やあ！準備は終わった。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。艦長、さすがで切ってやろう。流れる水は止められません。ああ、元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？準備できます。下がってください。準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。
We can't crit because we don't have any crit.
艦長、そうですよ。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。
Weird.
防御体制を取る必要があります。準備は終わった。ジュニア動いてみな。急げ。身長、元気が出ましたか？準備は終わった。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。なめないでよね。
There we go. Oh, W. The spore is also nice, but we don't need spores. Let it go on 9, which we don't want. What's this? Attacking a target that is already active through a single attack card. Increase critical chance by 50%. Attacking a target that has already acted through a single targeted attack. Single target card. Increase critical chance. So I'm talking about. Ooh.
急げ。これは痛むぞ。
Mika with the heal back.
準備が終わった。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。急げ。好きにあがいてみな。準備できま。元気が出ましたか。消してやる。
Yeah, Mika will. Mika's I see what they mean. It's as if you never got hit. Even when I'm gonna use the basic, I'm gonna use it. Confident in it. Just like that. Nine and Mika are OP. I hope you can understand why Mika is the OG. The only. Peak. Another one. Let's go. We got the decreased stress. Let's go. W. Alright, let's go. Let's see if I can messages. Okay, these sortie items, chat. Imagine a 30% crit chance. 30% chat. Can you imagine it? That was an actual build of but yeah. I mean, it would sort of render the actual fragments obsolete. Just get that equipment. Oh wow. Then again, I wouldn't complain. Obtain more equipment. Yes. Hey, there we go. When the cards literally increase damage amount of allies by 10%. Yeah. I'll take this for now. And two cuts attack required to use one stuff. Nah, we want this. Yippee! Because our fighting like Sprint Strike with a skill card, it's not exhaust exactly, but it will exhaust you, so. Go ahead and change your epiphany. Done with you. And we got Massacre, we got Flesh and Ambush. Massacre. You know what? I could have done flesh too. But the goal is truly to get ironclad if we can. So shielding equals better because we make us here for the heals. Second, remove a card. First of all, you better know what you have to remove before you decide to do that. But you don't want all shielding. Some shielding is good, but this shield card is like unnecessary. You want to keep these basics because they're going to boost your heal. This one is also going to exhaust your heal by also buffing it and also a free attack. When you fortitude, so that's 40% damage reduction there. Pretty good stuff. Makeup, pretty goated. If you can have the sources of water. Very pay to decrease stress. More healing, more ego points, you know? We can remove this. We don't really need a water arrow, but it is free damage, so that's why I'm keeping it. No, 9 is doing all the damage here, but make it doing that little burst of damage here and there is enough. Increase credits, W. Hey, get all the credits you can get, chat. You never know. You might just be looking for one of these. What we want to do is not change this one, we want to change the first one. Retain. Okay, increase heal by 50%. Give yourselves 1 AP back. So that's a lot better. This way, we have a mecha that's both restoring our stress. At the same time, we're also increasing the healing amount a lot higher. So it's very good. 50% on top of this 199. Free AP. You don't really want to go exhaust that often. If I get an exhaust copy, then I would take that for the 3 AP. But otherwise, you want to maintain getting as many pieces of water in your hand as possible for whenever you need them. Tortured Graph, started to turn, 2 marked. 100% tenacity. Just use for extra attack. No, extra attackers in the team. Let's go ahead and convert this. Oh, nice. We got the herd chat. We got the herd. And now we're cooking. That's exactly what you want on 9. I would take this, but it's expensive. Which this is always good. Do we want purple? Not really, no. But I want to take in the free stockpile, yes. I'll take this instead of the turn if I like, because this card is in my hand. 90% fixed shield. Let's go ahead and get this settled. Millennium Arbor is there, dang. All the good ones are there, girl. This would have been nice to get. But this restriction to having you have to be at full HP this kind of suck. And then it would kind of work with Mika, it would still be a pain to get around one turn at a time. Having the AoE on Massacre is nice, yeah. we get enough shielding from Herb plus the new Herb over here on Mika now. So that's pretty good. So yeah, you would put it on Mika instead of 9 because 9 can wear something much stronger afterwards. We're gonna go ahead and decrease Mika's stress again. Mika gets stressed out easily, so yeah. Continues to chill, chat. Alright, again. Can I go in and activate? $2,000 damage, not bad. Nice, we got both again. It's a little damage, but still works. Good. Damn. He's OP. How was I supposed to beat this again, chat? We don't have the power for this. Yeah, it's over. GG's, chat. Girl is not having it. Brutal. That did not go well. Oh, it was going so well at first. We got everything going, and then boom. Damn. This is rough. I never fail. That is so unfortunate. This is why you need to increase this. Alright, don't underestimate how much you need to level this. You need to level it a lot. Increase that damage output. Level 30 out of 30. We went straight off the deep end, chat. Did we dare? I think we dared. Any refreshes at the shop? Do we get Tiffany? Selena. Yuko's cool too, but not it. We got Magna though. Where's the whole question mark thing? I forget. Lane, sir. Do we dare? We can't search twice. Captive combatants. How many cards do we have? At a base. Okay, we'll try Magna. Pretty much forced. We die, we die. There's no healing here. We go top root, middle. It's just this guy. It's a good thing she's a psionic, which means we have a heal card at the start. Nice. And she is wearing. Oh yeah. No 4-piece. Well, no. I can't really use time paradox. No? Yeah. Right there, you go.
空虚の中心に何すればいい氷の壁だ気力少しだけ巻き戻すよ
Go ahead and draw. Nice. Oh, Magna crits right away. Nice. Okay, this works. I think I found a new combination I'm happy with. Nice. Got our fate circle. Fate imprints. Yippee. We're eating good. Haha! More shield, baby, more shield. We love to see it. Life crystallization with and counter attack. That's what I'm talking about. Take your stress. Go ahead and take that. Go ahead and increase our points again. Fail. Success. Okay. Good start. Good start. We could have had a better start, but I doubt it's going to be the case. Sword. Credit success to the win tenacity damage to a random enemy. This is pretty much garbage, but we'll take it just for now. Just so that we have extra HP. It never hurts to have more health. And go to the mystery zone. More equipment. Ice cube. Oof, oh, despicable, but okay. %30 shield. It's not bad in sortie though. Like outside of sortie? Hell no. But in sortie, it's decent. It's at least decent. Bro, I gotta fight 2 bells either way. Oh, we gotta fight the justice mob again. Definitely we have 2 justice units. I'm out.
記録者と士官よ。どーんと任せて。
Alright. Son of a spanker.
空虚の中心に向け氷の壁だ。記録者として消えろ。空虚の中心に向かおう。時間をねじ曲げてでも記録者として時間をねじ曲げてでも。さあみんな、仕事の時間よ。空虚の中心、何度でも。何すればいいんだ。記録者としての使命のため少しだけ巻き戻すよ。何でも言ってくれ。氷つけ。消えろ。空虚の中心に向かおう。時間をねじ曲げて記録者として艦長をいじめないで。
Okay. It's not gonna hurt. Here's where you use it. 空虚の時間の隙間を封じる。Still gonna be one round. 記録者としての時間をねじ曲げてでも。やっぱりあなたは最高だ。空虚の中心に向け記録者と少しだけ巻き戻すよ。氷の壁だ。ちょっと危険です。オーバー。空虚の中心に向けOkay. Lead. Oh boy. Did I cook myself this time? I think I cooked myself.
さあみんな、仕事の時間よ。記録者と時間よ。私が守ってあげる。艦長をいじめないで。
Oh shit.
何すればいいんだ。どーんと任せて。空虚の中心へ。記録者としての使命のために時間をねじ曲げてでも。氷の壁だ。 ばいいんだ。全部私に任せてくれよ。
That's the benefit of lead cards.
空虚の中心に向かおう。時間をねじ曲げてでも。何すればいいんだ。凍りつけ。くらえ。記録者としてのやっぱりあなたは最高だ。
Can I even?
凍りつけ。何すればいいんだ。私が守ってあげる。空虚の中心に向け。ちょっと危険です。オーバー。何すれ。氷の壁だ。少しだけ巻き戻すよ。
Okay. I know it. 記録者艦長をいじめないで。空虚の中心に何度でも。記録者として消えろ。 Alright, buddy, what you got? Alright, pretty much nothing.
すべての記録が集まる場所。この流れで一気に畳みかけるわよ。空虚の中心に時間をねじ曲げてでも。記録者としての使命のために時間をねじ曲げてでも。なんて。私が守ってあげる。氷の壁だ。
Holy shit.
空虚の少しだけ巻き戻すよ。時間の隙間を封じる。記録者としての使命のために何すればいいんだ。
85.
空虚の中心に向かおう。
That's not gonna work either. Unlucky. It was going so well, chat, so well. That's not it either. Nah. That's not it. At the same time that you lose, you just still get the currency. But you could just go in here, bitterly lose, and then build up currency that way. As well, that doesn't work. One more lust should do it. Should have enough currency by then. It is crazy though. It is crazy. I'm gonna take a pee real quick. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's easy. It's easy to start off strong, but actually when you can start off strong, but it don't matter if you're dead in the end, okay, chat? Like that is not easy. Oh man. Details. You don't get this inside. You pretty much have no fragments. Just have your partners who are either maxed out or under-leveled. Right?
あなたが来るような予感がしてたわ。
I need to go ahead and farm this out now. So yeah, let me do that. Need to go ahead and get rid of there. Because otherwise we're cooked if we want to use Rita. Rita's a really good pick in terms of damage potential. She is definitely up there. Potential damage, however, if you get cooked, you're cooked. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The reason I have to go for a second turn is kind of... There we go. Oh, nice. Nice.
このくらいな執行官ティペラ準備完了。
Okay, who do we get? Nice.
空虚の中止ヒエラ記録者としての時間をねじ曲げてでも
There we go.
艦長と私の力を合わせれば楽勝だよ。
It's gonna take a while before we even have the amount we need to use this. This will take a while. These guys are pretty tanky. No, I'm doing this off element. Massacre, do your thing. Yeah, 9 is still the go. I don't have enough. I just don't have enough. It's unfortunate.
わかってる。今は本物でしょ。艦長の手が温かいもん。
Yeah, it's not there yet. I haven't done any chaos runs today, so... about that. About that gold, sir. You can get some from here, of course. But it's like... Do I do it? I still don't have enough. I'd have to use everything just in order to actually get ascended to the next level. Do we dare? I believe I dare, chat. I dare to do it. It has to be done. Spend another... It's still not enough? Wow, man. Let's see the game. See how this game 200k, chat. There was no winning. Ivy's too expensive. Oh, wait. Leveling 8 5-star partners takes quite the toll on your gold reserves. Okay, chat. 13 5 stars this anniversary. 3 of which were prisms, and then 3 partners, because we got Sylvia, Asteria, and Ivy. So we got a little all of those. And then we got dupes. E2 Diana, Hyde Mary. We got ourselves a Rita. Got ourselves an E1 Rin. So yeah.
管理が必要ですか？あ、刀と同じですね。
E1 Arlia too. E1 Veronica as well. So yeah, we had a lot of stuff over the anniversary period. It's not even the full anniversary. This is just a half anniversary chat. Imagine what they're gonna give us in the full anniversary. Right. That character selector is gonna be another chance to get another 5-star of your choice. It's happening, chat. Like, they don't skimp out on the half anniversary. Expect the full anniversary to be even better. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be real nice. What I wanted to do originally today was try to get the new 4-piece for Noah as well, but it's gonna be put on the back burner until I get Ivy level 60. Oh, did we get anything for this? Nope. What about pools? Nothing. Okay. No standard pulls either. This thing here will be here until it disappears on its own. I have 17 days to continue pulling in this chat. I don't need this anymore since I already got the 5-star that I wanted. Well, I already got the 5-star from it, period. So, that was nice. I'm not gonna bother if the rest of it is just gonna disappear on its own because I don't have any more standard pulls to use. Get our Monopoly board supplies. I believe this is the crafting materials. So yeah, we're gonna get 5 more pulls. So that's gonna be nice. Next Monday. So on Monday, we're gonna get another 5 pulls. It's gonna be nice. I totally didn't skip on this chat. I didn't forget. Move to mission. Diana being on the new set is a massive improvement to the correct viability, but she just crits way more now. You all saw that clip about the episode peak of cinema. Okay, chat. Like Clear Tower 150 last night. For anyone who missed it. With this team, went really well. So that was nice. Open this, go ahead and run again. Alright, sortie is rough, and it's gonna take a while. I don't know if I'll ever be able to beat tier 30, Sage 30 of sortie, but I can start it off fairly well, seems. The start is doable, but yeah, it is rough, it is painful, and you will lose a lot. So you find a strat that works for you. Mika's a really good pickup in sortie, she does a lot of healing. Gives us a good amount of AP, which is great. Turn this on. Go ahead and choose a spot. Move there. Get more points for this. More resources. We may get another thing here. It's like the ultimate sticker. It builds up over time, so you get each version of it. It says identity. Okay. Sortie is kind of painful. But there we go. 5 more delegate tickets. Pretty nice. Looking for saving up 4K. It's gonna take a while to get there. These ones are relatively cheap. They're all cheap to get. I'm gonna get some gold chat. Go ahead and get some here. Pretty sure that's not enough to even come close to leveling up my AV. Okay, surely that's enough, chat. Surely. I'd rather not have to do this, but they forced my hand. I'm just gonna take 49K. Let's see. So it's much cheaper to actually level it. There we go. Alright, we're done with partners. They're all level to 60. All 5-star partners are level 60. And it's in the order in which they released, but this is organized. Not in the order that you got them. It's just in the order that they release. That's why Sylvia's on top. She just released. Let's go in that order. As for the 4 stars, it is what it is. As for why I have so many copies of the 3 stars, I don't even need this many. Like, you just switch them around with whoever you need. Just have extra copies, just because. Just because I have that many copies, it is what it is. I didn't even realize I didn't even upgrade Renoa's partner. I'm so dumb. I'm so bad at this chat. Wonder my Renoa's attack is so low. But we're back to being out of gold, so I gotta level one more partner chat, one more. But I have 8 5-stars, but I forgot I had Renoa's. I didn't level to 60 yet. So that's my 9 5-star partners, okay, chat? I was miscounted. It's not 8, it's 9. I was off by 1 because I forgot to level her. Honestly, that's my mistake. No wonder my Renoa's damage is looking a bit low. Should be much higher, but my partner is like lower level. And even when my Renoa still slaps, so yeah, it's a work in progress, to say the least. I'm gonna go get a new Renoa deck later too, so that's going to happen at some point. Let's try this again. It's easy to start off well, hard to actually end it well. You die too early. Oh, I had stamina. Are you kidding me, chat? You're kidding me, right? They had this extra pot of stamina right here. I'll have to use it too. You don't get the stamina back from losing. Planet Destroyer type Verago again. Nope. Cooked. Every time you go in, you lose your credits. You lose your stamina, you gain credits. What do we get here? Magna and Rita. Oh, it looks much better now. Rita and Typhera will work well together. Only question is, will I survive? Switch barrel out. Ray. Magna was fun. Definitely counters a lot. I definitely need a DPS. But is Rita the pick? I guess so. Who's our boss? It's Fairy King. Oh, I'm cooked. Fucking Fairy King, bro. Bro, this bro just really tough hunt us down. It's crazy. At least we have a way to heal.
このままじゃダメ。防御よ。さあみんな、仕事の時間よ。
I'm just talking like up on the Rita now. Leveled up Ivy. 600 base. Okay. Not bad.
記録者としての視点。
Broke the shield. But we're not even good here.
空虚の銀河の光よ。私はこんなこともできます。心配、想像の力よ。このくらいならもうこれくらい。
I don't think anyone wants to have shield, huh?
心配入り、想像の力よ。時間よ。記録者として艦長をいじめないで。空虚の中心、銀河の光よ。何度でもこのくらいなら問題ありません。想像の力よ。記録者としての努力の成果をお見せします。空虚の血少しだけ巻き戻すよ。阻止してみせます。これくらい。これくらい。心配入り、私はこんなこともできます。このくらいなら想像の力よ。心配入り、想像の力よ。このくらいなら問題ありません。想像の力よ。心配いりません。このくらいなら阻止してみせます。記録し因果の光よ。空虚の中心に記録者とすごいですね。心配いりま、これくらい。こんで心配いりません。や空虚の中艦長をいじめないで。私はこんなこともできます。このくらいならもう想像の力よ。心配いります。阻止してみせます。
Come on.
記録者と銀河の光よ。 想像の力よ。嫌な予感。想像の力よ。私の力をしっかりお見せします。
Why did I do this to myself, chat?
今がチャンスです。心配いり。想像の力よ。空虚の中心に向かおう。因果の光よ。何度でも。
Why did I do this to myself? Hmm?
このまま時間が止まれば、もちろん冗談だよ。
Okay. Can we even survive? Right. Nice. But they ain't Mika, okay, chat? They ain't Mika. Mika's just about goated. Ah, come on.
じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。
Why are you gonna be so expensive?
じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着です。毎度あり。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着です。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着です。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せします。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Okay.
今日のベストチョイス。じゃじゃーん、お待ちど
Oh,
う
this
さ
would have
ま。
been nice.
新着です。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますと。新しい品ですか？も
This would have
ち
been
ろんお見
nice
せし
too.
ますとも。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどう
This
さ
would have been
ま。
really nice.
新着です。
30% damage and multiple increase. Would have liked to get this, but oh well. Trolling
い
me,
つぶ
eh?
りの。ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
Let's Daijao boom. That's what you will win. Surviving. Okay, we might live. Might. The keyword. Take the bet. Wish I had this bet before I went to the shop. Thank you. I don't like credits, my god. I needed that. Ooh, hey, skip the boss fight. That's how we do it.
あれ、いつの間に。ってい
Upgrade.
らっしゃい。
Credit deals decrease the cost of one random card in hand. This is basically bottomless hunger. Very, very nice.
一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、毎度あり。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。新しい品ですか？
Yes,
もちろん
darn it.
お見せしますとも。
Okay, so the 10 reroll is only in the first shop. So if you don't use it there, you're not gonna be able to use it ever again.
どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。
Alright.
毎度ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょう
Use
ね。
everything at your disposal, otherwise you're cooked. I'm probably already cooked now. I don't have enough HP yet. Just do increase credits again. Thank you, game. Yeah, I'll take your money. Give me your lunch money, good. Yeah. Yeah. They know I can destroy them at any time. I'm gonna heal over again.
いつの間にっていらっしゃい。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
じゃじゃーん。
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますと。
Oh, they had it. They had it. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, that's way better in here. Increase them to like 50% chat. Oh, my. Yeah.
どれを選んでも
45.
絶対満足しますって。
Not bad.
私が保証します。
So one more
じゃじ
refill.
ゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
More healing, I'll take it. But I don't care.
また来てくださいね。
Every chance to heal is a good chance I'll take against this stupid fairy king.
これはちょっと難しいです。記録者と時間よ。因果の光よ。
It's two
私に
cups.
お任せください。これくらい砕け散れ。
Okay. Then no damage. Cooked.
空虚の中心に向かう記録者と時間の時期よ。砕け散れ。
Alright, heal.
少しだけ巻き戻すよ。
Ooh, he's a fast one.
このくらいなら私はこんなこともできます。心配想像の力よ。空虚の中。私にお任せください。
I'm gonna go ahead and save the floor. You're gonna scream. I'm gonna have 4 spores on you. Alright, how much stronger are the spores? 5 still 20, they're not much better.
私にお任せください。やあ、私にお任せください。想像の力よ。はあ、任せてください。さあみんな、仕事の時間よ。記録者と因果の光よ。心配入り、私はこんなこともできます。想像の力よ。このくらいならくらい阻止してみせます。やあ、艦長をいじめないで。
I can't do much damage at all.
空虚の中心砕け散れ。心配これくらい。このくらいなら想像の力よ。私にお任せください。砕け散れ。記録者としての使命。
That's a darn it.
このままでは空虚の中心少しだけ巻き戻すよ。砕け散れ。心配いりめ。 全部そっぱ永遠の眠りにつきたい。阻止してみせます。努力の成果をお見せします。
Oh,
こ
that's
の
not
くらい
gonna
なら
help.
想像の力よ。心配、私はこんなこともできます。これで終わりです。想像の力よ。これくらい
Yeah, goodbye. How am I still going?
このくらいなら私はこんなこともできます。想像の力よ。想像の力よ。想像の力よ。
Okay, Bird took up the wings. That's GG's. Fuck it. That was dead, Chad. That was dead. At least we can make it to the boss comfortably, but past that point, it's pretty much dead, bro. Like, what the hell, man? That ain't happening. That ain't happening. That is not happening, Chad. Alright, at least I got that unlocked. Okay. Man, that's crazy. That is absolute craziness. Oh my goodness. Like, that is absolute pain, and that's what that is. Let me go to the seasonal. I'm sad. I'm sad, and I think at the same time. It wasn't supposed to be this way, chat. It was supposed to be a simple run. We start off really good, we make it to at least the interior, and then we start struggling. They don't even want me to make it to the interior, chat. We'll make it to the boss, that's fine. But anything past that, I'd say screw you, okay? But that's not happening. I'm too happy for no reason. They ain't letting me make it in there. You're crazy? Ain't no way they let me win. Delegation. Alright, buddy. Can they do it? Let's find out. Lamb Pearl Universal Nexus. Give me that pyramid. The schemes began. Pun intended. Alright. First part's done. Alright. We're gonna take a Renault up the tower. We're gonna need a better deck. I'll take her up with Diana. Make her spread by 100. Epiphany. Yeah, Epiphany this time. But we might end up building another Hyde Mary deck first. Who knows? Let's find out what happens, alright? Bullet. 50% damage on plus 50 to all bullet cards in hand until used. Hey, that's a win. So I'll go with that. Another W. We might actually build I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay, first divine goes to Renoa. Upgrade morale resolve. Hey, we're cooking. This is exactly what I need. The extra attack upgrade. Nice, nice. Okay, it's a Renoa run. Chat, it's a Renoa one. And we apply vulnerable too. Let's fucking go. It is indeed a Renoa run. Alright, Mary, settle down on the back. It's time. It's gonna be on Mia. tactical. Rid of the shield.
きれいに消しましたよ。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着です。
I will always take my free AoE. You never know when you're gonna need it. You never know. Free AoE is always good.
ぜひぜひギターのチューニングでもしようかな。
Could lower the stress here. That little bit of AoE at the start can help change a lot. The move 2. So you get your build on track immediately. Just like so. Bada bing, bada boom. It's just that easy, chat. Just that easy. Change. 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 It's so mad, but okay. I could have skipped if I wanted to. For each Luxing engraving. Nice. Yeah, definitely the Renoa run. Could have discarded for ally ability. One damage reduction. Obsidian sword. Lead card. What are they on about? Lead cards, chat. Lead. Whenever Noah sends one. I have no idea what they mean. I don't see a lead card anywhere in here. Absolutely useless. Serving zero purpose. The reset has not happened yet.
何を見てるの？いつの間に新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。
We were just 20 away. I would have had
ぜ
it.
ひぜひ忘れるわけありません。私はいつも後悔しているんです。
Anyways, I'll go ahead and get this for the draw. Alright. Go ahead and fight the elite and win, hopefully. We still have enough HP, that's fine. Increase cost by 1. Next your attack, increase critical chance by 2. Increase damage amount of exhaust cards in this unit. Yippee! Hey, that's how we win. Hey, we're eating good, chat.
何を見てるんだって？何も見てないわ。いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分か。新しい品ですか
？Here we fucking go,
もちろんお
chat.
見せしますとも。
Hey, let's go. Hey, so this was gonna be the Renoa run. It actually ended
今
up
日
being
の
that
ベス
way.
トチョイスですね。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
W game.
またギターのチューニングでもしようかな。
Game knows what I needed. Got lucky. Delegation with luck, okay, chat? Delegate with luck. If you don't have luck, you're cooked. And we got the support weapon again. Let's fucking go. GG's, chat. All we would need is the Cthulhu gun and we'd be good. Expect combatant. Reinforce combatant suit. Decrease stress. Nope. Why would I decrease health plus to decrease stress? That's stupid. Got engravings on every last one of them. So yeah, this Renault is popping off. It's gonna pop off. Divine on the follow-up. The upgrade here is very good. Want this to be upgrade. This is gonna be our free AoE attack. This is gonna be our free single target attack. Very good. Why take this? Because to serve the battle, you can get this to Epiphany with either AP or Vulnerable or Morale. All very good options. 2 cards. Select 1 to Epiphany. Enable this. Select. Select. Bada bing, bada boom. Apply 2 Agony. Increase cards damage by 30%. It's an attack though, so it's not the upgrade version. Upgrade 2 cards and then discard Battle though. Not bad. I guess we're gonna go for the flower. Cards discarded, cards cost to discard until used. Kick W and leverage decrease the cost anyways. So it has 2 ways of discarding next to being used. Yeah, curiosity. Alright, here we go. Resolve Mark 2, also good. W, that's why we choose this. 3 AoE if Mark. Okay, discard 3. But we actually want pick up the cards and select activate. Alcoholic cube. Easy. 300% damage. And this card is discarded. Discard 2 random cards.
ここにいると寂しいんですよ。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せします。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。ぜひぜひ忘れるわけありません。私はいつも。
Go ahead and destroy the boss. I got the guillotine treatment. Go ahead and go on. Oh, and I'm Noah. It's a bit rough. We don't have the flower here. At the end of the turn, 200% extra damage, attack, lowest HP. If we want an extra attack, Renoa, this would be what we would copy. We just copy all of this. And we'll have like 400%. Or we could copy this and do more damage. Very interesting. Increase damage or you know what? I'm the extra attack route. Alright, let's go. It's pretty rough. More mark, why not? There we go. Or Mark. Increase costs until use. Nope.
ギターのチューニングでもしようかな。いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かね。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Do we do it? Uncrit extra attack, increase critical chance by 2% for 1 turn, 5 times per turn. Increase damage on plus cards. No, I want the extra attack.
今日のベストチョイスですね。絶対また忘れるわけありません。
It just is just a DPS. You know what? Nice. Damn. I'm lucky. No, but I was gonna go for it anyways. Whatever. This is actually more effective. The free 30% for each looks on the very thing. There we go. I don't have the activate, so that would be pointless. still wouldn't be enough. I'm lucky. Wait, was this not tier 15? If I took the base, I'm done. Plus, yeah. I need to remove this now, then. Nice. Marmaro, cool. All right. Nice.
忘れるわけありません。あれ、いつの間に新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。
This would be great on that. No, too bad I can never seem to get it.
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、今日のベストチョイスですね。絶対じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま、新着です。ぜひぜひ。何を見てるのかって？何も見てないわ。
Gonna drop us down to 20. Too bad I won't be able to keep this.
いらっしゃい。きれいに消しましたよって。またギターのチューニングでもしようかな。
But oh well. In order to keep my bullet. Cinema. Hey, would you look at that? 800%. $600%. Nah, nope, nope. We sent 3 cards to discard for an ally ability. Randomly inflict 1 vulnerable. Or mark on a random enemy 5 times per turn. This is pretty cool. But I already have the engraving that does a similar thing and is either weakened or vulnerable. That's kind of funny, but they try to give me the same effect as this. It's 200? Ah shit, I forgot it was divine. I forgot it was a divine. No. I guess we'll remove the divine, right? Yeah, remove the divine. It'll just be a regular one. That shit was too good to be true. If only this was tier 16, bro. Extract this nonsense. I messed up. I forgot to turn on the stress difficulty. Alright, we all know this shit is gonna be missing the divine on one of them. The real question is, what did they remove the divine on? Yeah, they kept this one. Eh? Oh, they removed the extra flower, chat. Okay. So, yeah, 4 divine. Yeah, that last divine never happened. It never happened, chat. I mean, that last flower cupping, that never happened. If this was tier 16, I would have had that extra flower, but oh well. This works out too. Nice. Very nice, I'd say. I'm gonna see how well this works in the tower, I guess. I have like 600 follow-up % here. 1, 2, 3. Extra attack. Very good. This is the extra attack deck I wanted to build. We've got a bunch of good ones here. Pretty good. Honestly, a bunch of good engravings there. This is pretty good too. It's a bullet itself. Alright. Well, the Renoa deck went well. As for the Hyde Mary deck, it's gotta do better. Yeah, we're gonna need a better one. Yeah, the delegate went pretty well. Skipping this. Alright, well, we'll get the Renoa deck easily. That went well, so yes, you can get a Quadra Divine deck on tier 15. We'll go tier 16, I'll guarantee that you can have more cards. However, 200% faint memory is not what you want. at any time. You never want that. Let's go ahead and look for another tier 15. So you must click over it. Gangrene and plague 50%. Can AI even handle that? We're going for a hideaway deck this time. We'll see what happens. Alright, well, chat, let's find out if this happens. Oh, it feels miserable. Let's go and find out. Now everything right here. No Neo. We're gonna go 9. We're gonna go. We're gonna go Type. I'm not. Oh, and this time, make sure that shit's going. I need a better nightmare deck. Better than the one I used for last stream. Because I believe I can make it happen. Quicksilver. Conversion. Change the shield. Quicksilver. Not bad. Go draw 3. Alright, 2 mark. Nope. Let's Discard up to 2 cards for each discard up to 50% of the cards in this unit to W. That's what we're looking for. What about the quietest card too, but oh well. Can I play quietest Lama? Random combatant gains Epiphany. Play Engrave. Or get yourself some credits. Yippee, we did it. Okay. I'm gonna try to improve my last build. Better remove Guillotine's sword because it wasn't necessary at all. So let's see what we can get. 30% defense based damage on target if an action counters 1% counter attack. Nope. Increased damage amount, nice. And I have a ton of cards traded between Hydemare and Tefera, so that's gonna be nice. Play Exhaust Ember Engrave, move all Persona cards to hand. Love to see it. Alrighty then. So far, so good. We have too little HP though, so I'm scared. Okay. Of course it's type. Hitter's exhausted, random change cost. DPS type, yeah. Okay. Alright, there we go. Because why not? Increase help. Yippee. W 20% boost. It's not that big, but it's good enough. Alright. Nice, nice. Unique. Card was created, it's turn increase damage amount. Yeah, why not? Let her do damage too. Smash. I guess we're back. First Lux Durban plus 40% damage and now. Let me look for the other one. When this card is discarded, activate this card. Yippee! I knew I could get something good. Alright. Nice. Hey! That's a peak. Peak epiphany. Chat. W. Change the cost from 0 to 3. That's a massive win. This will help the new Kagome be even better. Oh, huge. This is fucking huge. Never seen this divine. Huge. Huge. This turn changes everything. This changes everything. Now I can actually make the nuke deck even stronger. Huge. Getting this card to be 0 cost? Oh, that's massive. That's massive. This is just huge. Honestly, my biggest problem with it was having to get the divine to 0 in order to actually get this to where I wanted it. Because getting this card to be 0 makes it so much easier. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Best epiphany of the card I've ever seen. It can be just about any cost. Huge. This is peak. I didn't know this divine even existed, so I can make this card 0 cost every once in a while. Ah, yes, I am building another nuke deck. It's happening, chat. It's happening. Huge. This changes everything. This literally changes everything. Because now, what I can do with this is actually play it when it's linked, and it's 0, 1, or 2, or 3. That is very nice. This is huge. For what I want to do with the nuke build? Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about, chat. We're actually cooking. Card was discarded to this unit. Percentage amount of attack required to this unit. Yep, whatever. Boom. Get that engraving. Easy. Easy money, chat. Easy money. You gotta choose your engravings strategically. This Hyde Mary nuke deck is about to go wild. For this cost, so this card is increased damage by 200. Yeah, whatever. They're just fodder decks here, just waiting. Alright, we got it. We got our scrap sword. We want to remove that. Though I could just keep it for now. So if I could activate 3 in graveyard. That could be a possible choice to keep. Imagine decreasing your HP, that would be stupid. What you want to do here is remove your basics. You don't want any of these. Always remove the basics. And characters that don't need basics. Card of Resonance, all enemies for each Umber engrave. As you can see, call back all Persona cards to hand is nice. If you have like 5 Umber engraves. But you need to have 5, and I only have 3, so that needs 2 more for the character to actually be able to activate them. One deck card is drawn. 1 Resonance all enemies for each Umber engrave. When the card is drawn, which you'll be easily able to do. So we're going to remove this because this isn't going to be active at all. As you can see, it's grayed out because it's not going to be active at all. All I really need is to activate this card when discarding it. I'm satisfied with that. More resonance means more extra attacks, which means more damage. Whatever. We'll take that.
忘れるわけありません。いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かね。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
Type and get some more
今日のベ
stuff.
ストチョイスですね。絶対後悔しませんよ。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。
Damn, fucking
新
yeah.
着です。
It's about to turn 2 week and W.
毎度あり。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Even if it's a morph cube, we'll take it. We will take it.
毎度あり。
Take this.
毎度あり。また。あ、館長。ちょっと整備中でした。
Alright. We'll take this in the end of the day.
今。
What's for the present? No, it's gray. Boom. Nice, nice. We got it back. More crit chance. Why not?
あ、館長。ちょっと整備中でした。あれ、いつの間に。っていらっしゃい。って毎度あり。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着で。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
I'll take this too, why not? More chances for more damage, I'll take it.
ぜひぜひ。暇そうだな。
Katamari's gone for now, but go ahead and get as many common cards as possible. Just so we always have enough. Draw one attack card of this unit. Here's Cletus.
ここなら肩の力を抜いてもいいですよ。
Alright. We got this dude. Come on. Damn. Nice. Alright, the build is coming along, okay. Now we just need Dimension Cube to survive. I just hope I learn. That's the one thing I hope for. Plus 40% in damage. I'm scared. I'm scared. Come on. Come on. Okay, okay, we're living. Card is discarded, decrease. Click W, always free. Linked Quietus. Activate 5. Tone Dolphin Blade. Activate 5 blades. As we target as an extra attack. Nice. One has Epiphanade. Feel the futility. Increase tenacity damage, whatever. The AoE is what we needed. It's actually a skip. Never mind. I'm not gonna waste my time on that. Card is exhausted when on edge. Card of this unit was discarded 100% damaged. Kick W chat. Hey, W. Each 3 times the cards are discarded for an ally ability, random inflict 1 of a vulnerable remark. Randomly increase damage on the one end next attack card this unit that is manually used. Kick W. We are cooking. Engravings, no. 2 weaken. 1 vulnerable. 1 mark. And then 100%. Attack card this unit manually. Increase damage amount. Again. This is working out a lot better than I expected, chat. A lot better than I expected. Now we just need to epiphany the other one, this one, needs to epiphany into something else. I guess to activate 2. We need to copy this. We need to epiphany. We need to epiphany this as well. Unless it already epiphanied, but in any case, this is going a lot better than expected right now. But that's for now. I don't think I need anything else, so skip. And gain this. Mana Destructo. Whatever. We just need it for the HP. Oh man, this would have been nice. It would have been nice. I don't want to waste any gems, I don't have to. Trigger Epiphany for a random card, I get extra credit. Trigger Epiphany. Activate all cards in hand without discarding them. Linked. Tiffany. Alright, what do I want from this? Cards are in hand. We want this one, Linked and Quietus, so we can always activate. You wanted to match the card is in hand or in graveyard, 80% damage amount of the linked cards. This is very good. This is actually surprisingly good, and it's Quietus and a linked, so that's going to benefit our nuke deck a lot more than the other one. Though that's not any of these. Alright, nice. No defense. Very interesting. 9 is down. Gain AP, chat. Damn. Well, that's pretty good. I'll take the AP every day because more AP means more chances to do something. 1 AP next turn, also nice. So more AP. More gold, okay. Probably could have taken bigger stress too, but it's going to happen. Skip. Equipment. Crystal, 7 to turn, heal 60% for each status element, curse card in hand. Whatever, we just need more defense for Typh to do more damage and more healing. So that's why that's fair. Mine is broken and it's going to probably resurrect here. Hopefully. Like, holy shit, man. Takes 20% counterattack, fortitude. 20% fixed shield. Yeah, we'll take the shield. Every last bit of damage mitigation possible. Think a duplicate. Yeah. But now, like. How do you even use this? It would require engulfment release to be in hand. So that works counterintuitive to having engulfment release in hand. Exhaust it and 100% damage amount to this card for each engulfment blade in graveyard. This would be quite strong, I'm not gonna lie. However, the problem is setting this up properly. 100% damage amount to this card for each engulfment blade in graveyard. You have to have a ton of copies. To create 6. So yeah, it's pretty rough. If I want to need to resolve, that's not what I need at all. I want to play supply agony. This does sound interesting, but I'd never actually play this for the nuke deck. So we'll go for the game resolve. Sucks, but oh well. Take the exhaust to an exhaust card in hand. There are 4 archetype cards.
ちどうさま、新着です。
The Moon of Destruction.
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
Do we want the Grave, Starlight of Bear Sage, card discarded from LA ability, randomly inflict one either vulnerable or mark on the random enemy? The card of this unit was discarded, plus 1% damage amount to the next attack card of this unit, plus the 40% damage amount, plus the 40 from here. Be like 80% from the dimension cube, so actually, yeah, cube. So the there we go, my Diana would have synergized so much better. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and change over this one. This one is kind of rough. This one is also rough. What should I go first? Okay, we're gonna go with this one first. Activate all linked cards in the hand without discarding them. It itself is linked. Alright, well. Oh, at least I get to copy it. Dice of Disco. You know what the fun part is? This deck was almost there. It was almost there. Almost. But I don't really know what to make of this deck now at this point. Activate all linked cards without discarding, then I can discard this afterwards. It didn't come out exactly as expected, but overall, not bad. Could be worse.
任務完了。どうだ、結果に満足か。
Hmm. Oh look, nobody broke down. Overall, not bad. It's almost exactly what I wanted. Almost. Got a quick challenge that gives us AP. We got 2 divines here. So yeah, not bad. Sadly, we did not get 3 copies of it, but it's alright. We can still create 12 blades, so I'd say it's good enough. My second main legendary deck. At this point, I'll have to see. Maybe this becomes my main deck overall. We're gonna have to test this. Climbing the tower with this is gonna be a lot easier. For Renoa, hopefully. I guess we'll see how it goes. We have 1 activate 5 at least, so that's fine. So we can activate out of 12, 5. And that's gonna be fine on its own. Here's this one, 12 to 3. I got kind of scared on the epiphanies here, but it should work. It's definitely an interesting deck, that's for sure. I'm stuck with this for now. So it's not bad. I used the copy thing to go ahead and copy this, right? But yeah, overall, we got all of this. We got very great engravings here, chat. We're getting a ton of damage boostage. And all that, we're also getting this. When this card is discarded, activate. We also have activate all linked cards without discarding. Pretty good. Using a dodger to go ahead and discard this. So yeah, this will be the main deck overall. It's decent epiphanies. Could be better, but I'll take it. 66,520 terabytes. Nobody broke down. Incredible, I know. Easiest gangrene, 50%, plague 5%. You have the immunity and shield, but double AoE, triple AoE, more damage from this thing. It's all good. Like, this was actually pretty good. 9 actually. We even got the grenade bomb. So yeah, not bad. Get unique. Card was created, increased damage amount. And since the pair is over here, always creating, we'll pretty much just get free shit all the time. So it's just free damage. So that was easy. That was pretty easy, chat. Pretty easy. Talk about a win. I'm really proud of that one. That run went rather well.
はい、はいでもりですよ。
I mean, I have my nuke deck already. All I would have to do is change the epiphany of this. So this is the nuke deck, my highest saved data value deck. Nothing even comes close. Like, this is another one at this point, but it's not better than the one I just created. This is okay. Honestly, it's not even coming anywhere near close to my new deck. As a main deck. Like, double resonance here is nice though. But these double swords do not matter. Like, I did not need double of this. This deck is a flop. What it's supposed to do. It is high in saved data value terabyte storage, but it's not that good overall. And this is actually better. Not this. The heck. This is better. Alright. 9 cards, all you need. It's decent. It's decent. Fairly good. If I try to copy something, would I be over the limit? 220. Could I even do it, though? I think memory 160, 180. Does that mean I could do it, theoretically? I doubt it, though. It would remove the divine to get the 180 to work. I know it would. And even then, it probably have to move something else, too. I can't wait till we get tier 17 unlocked, or tier 18, because we'll eventually need to get, like, full divine decks that can go to 200 faint memory. So, I don't know if they plan on keeping, like, 180 the maximum. It's for how it is right now. I guess it's for balancing purpose.
私を待たせるなんて。
I'll be back after I get some food and we will continue. Alrighty, yeah. We built a lot of characters. Built almost every character except for like Lucas, Trissa, Cassius. Wow, Goat, Cassius. Though we try to build Cassius, I'd only build a new Selena deck. Solely fix an extra attack. I don't really need another Ray deck. I think I really pick the best Ray deck I possibly could get. But do I need another one? It's not like I chose the wrong Epiphany on this, it just boosted cards by 150%. Triple snack time. Could cut out everything and just stick with snack time. That is possible too. But getting that Squidge sword again? Unlikely. I'll go over and never Mika, of course. You could never have enough Mika, chat. Mika's the goat. I could have brought Owen with his spam deck. Pretty good deck. I farmed it, but he's not built. But just because they're not built doesn't mean I can't build them a deck, because thanks to the seasonal distortion adaptation, they can pretty much have a deck at any time. You just have to farm it. As for gear, you'll have to farm that too. Guess fuck you. I had Selena built for Serenio. That was about it. Literally nobody else, just for Serenio. Yes, the 4 stars in this game are actually good, except for like an exception of this guy, who's going to be hard to play. He's good as a support, not a DPS. Okay, this thing is insane. Literally insane. Damage boosting capabilities, so he's pretty good. He's also pretty good. She got butchered, so she's trash now. So those are the 2 worst 4 stars. The best 4-star DPS, if you can copy this 4 times and get this, and just max out your hand with 10 of these spores, you know. She becomes the best DPS for a 4-star in the game. Decent shielder with counterattacks. The 4-star version of Magna, who's the premier counterattack DPS. Slash shielder. This is her best build. The new 4-piece, double crit damage. Wanna mix up uniques, I suppose, as always. Wanna get that crit rate to 50%, double crit damage will up it to 160 plus crit damage. Very good. There's a 300 defense plus. I don't even know how I achieved it. I don't even know what I changed exactly, but I'm just glad I managed to get that build done. So that's great. I built a mirror, a great shoulder. The celestial build pops off. Great. As many as you want. All the other builds are pretty much garbage in comparison, so we don't look at that. Leia. This is one of her better builds, out there for ultra support utility, right? These were other ones I created during Season 2. The spores, mechanics, and arena gear that you could get like this. It was very nice. Just got the squid armor. And some more Season 2 stuff. This could have been better. Honestly, it's a shame. They could have just made a better deck that's better than both of them. Has slightly less faint memory points here. But damn, is it good. It's so good. I just looking to get the squid chest piece. Oh my gosh. Ultra support. You can draw 2 attack cards for any of your DPSs. It's very nice. This is just a free attack draw with shield. Everyone doesn't have any shield or whatever, but it's still a great one. Mm.
今日はお仕事なんて放っておいて一緒に思いっきり遊びましょう。
I need to go fish for a Cassius so that I can try to get into it. Just so I can have a Cassius build. Mm. Mm. All right. Mm. I'll make a fish around in the Discord. See if anybody got a Cassius build. I'm just curious. I want to build Cassius and see if I can actually build him in one go. Will the game give me the luck, chat? Maybe it will. I guess we'll find out. I want to have every character built, excluding Lucas, I guess, because bro just keeps on getting cursed runs every time I take him in there. Just so I can have every character built. I guess fine. I mean, I built Trissa before, but I need to do a new Trissa build. As for Cassius, he's hard to build, but I know exactly what he needs. It's hard to get, though. I just want to have a build. I gotta try building him right. I don't know. No, let's just wing it, chat. We will simply wing it and see what happens. First things first. Better set the tier 15. Alright, cool. Tyrant 40. Bargain green. Neglect. It's doable. The power of Cassius. Hmm.
私を騙してみないかね、友よ。
Yeah. Just have a doctor and ready to go.
死ぬ前にやっちまおうって。
Nice. All right. All right, we didn't mess up this time. All right, okay, HP not bad. Morale battery, nice. Mm-hmm.
カードマジックでも見るかい？
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かね。選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、
This one is fine.
選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。
Mm.
どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。また、あ、館長いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かね。今日ね、また暇そうだな。ここで休みながらいっぱいいっぱい薬。
Mm. Ah. Black. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, chat. I'm talking about. Drop 3. Prefer cards or less. Discard all. Draw 3. If the total cost of cards is 4, discard all. Gain 8. It costs me nothing to play it, so I don't mind.
I think I'm not. I'm just.
We don't really need this, but we can keep it just so we can draw the card back if this backfires on us. If shuffle backfires, you want to have Joker to bring back a card. That'll be good. Aha. Alright, this is working out as intended. Look for hyper carry, itemary, this would be pretty good.
カードマジックでも見る。
いつの間に新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せ。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。
But yeah, building castles. Now we need this Popeye Popper Devil Dice. To buff Epiphany. So it's pretty good. Skill gives us AP, 0 cost. We need this to become 0 cost as well, so we'll see what happens. So this out.
毎度あり。また。あ、館長。ちょっと整備中でした。
Cannot rest, so the more you can draw, the better.
暇そうだな。
draw. I would always prefer the gear bag just because you get a free draw out of it, because you simply have to combo it with another card, same to attack, and it's going to draw for 3. That's why I prefer gear bag over reorganize, because reorganize is got 3, but you have to lose an AP to do it. This is the lead cards, and it can be 0 cuts at the start of the turn. So it is nice for that effect as well. So one of those cards in the draw pile, this card, to hand. This could be interesting. One gear bag.
That's wrong.
Card image.
You're gonna cry? Why? This will bring me being. Are you making old ones? I don't know what was for reference, but it looks like a person.
This card one quite this card. Hey, we got double move now. Okay. Vulnerable, no.
I'm getting left.
Okay, now all we need is double dice to go ahead. And Epiphany. So enough for Cassis is done. Oh, come on. I don't have any haste cards, so that's pretty much a useless thing. A dice trick. We can go ahead and remove Joker.
You can collect. Pinky as fuck. I thought the piano was joking. Okay.
Let's get this. Come on.
5.
This would be nice, but I need double dice.
あ、館長。あれ、いつの間に。っていらっしゃい。って毎度あり。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますと。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着です。どれを選んでも今日のベストチョイスで。また今そうだな。
This could be interesting, though. What is this Cassius in your deck? What is this Cassius deck? Anyways, chat. Can I pay for both of these? So I wouldn't really need these to be 0 cost, because these are both 0 cost and giving it back EP. The quest Cassius could be interesting though. I'll take the quest. The atypical build for Cassius. I just keep winning. I'll get something out of it, I guess, at least. A very odd build. But we'll see what happens. More agony. Draw 1, gain fortitude, 4 agony. Because I didn't have enough divines. I was looking for this. But these aren't bad. Well, now you can put up 7 agony with this.
Oh.
80 out of 180. Just quite interesting. I like to copy at this point would be.
I can't finish it.
I could copy a Joker card, I guess. Or no, just not copy anything. A thin deck for him would also work. Right. I mean, I think it could work. I'll be back in a minute. Chat, that's how the magic works. I don't even need any more cards. I can just go on without even copying any more quests. Any more Cassius cards, literally. But since I still have a free copy to get, I'm gonna copy Joker. Oh, I have one more Joker to use. W. Choose one card from the draw pile or discard pile, move to hand. Very nice. Now, sure, we're only gonna get an AP once for the upgrades, but both of them giving me AP back, it's very nice. I'd probably be at like 170 if I were to remove gear back and then put in another divine. Alright. But you can only have 4 divines. This deck was made specifically with Diana in mind, or Hyde Mary. Everyone will work with this Cassius. So what I would need is not exactly like the Joker. This trick could be removed, but it would probably cost me. It's a cost by 1 number of completed quests. This is nice. Decrease morale by 1 for 1 turn, decrease cost by the number of completed quests. This should be easy to do. He applies for 7 agony with this 1 double dice. 1 double dice plus the 3 agony here, once per turn. So every time he's able to get double dice in hand, he'll apply 7 agony to the enemy. That's way more than I ever expected to get out of this, but I'll take it. Copy dice trick instead.
いつの間にっていらっしゃい。
Let's apply even more agony, why not? I would apply number 3.
毎度あり。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。 また。あ、館長。ちょっと整備中でした。
Skip.
カード
What card has not a pit in it? It is Dice Trick. Draw 2 to wait the next turn. Oh. No, skip. What did we get? Attack plus 18, decrease stress of all allies by 1. Rip my 7 agony stacks, I guess. This Cassius is built different. Cool. Card is discarded for an ability, 1 resonance to all enemies, 3 times per turn. When the Coitus card is discarded for an ability, you draw 1. The ultimate utility Cassius for this card. Nice. It's just that easy, chat. Brother. When using the quest card, heal 100%, 100 fixed damage to a random enemy. Kick W. This is nice, this is also nice. I never upgrade. When using a quest card, heal 100%. 100 fixed damage to a random enemy. Or a weakness attack. Alright. Let's go ahead and go with the upgrade, why not? This will boost his healing output, so that's pretty good. And we get an engraving here, pretty good. Alright. For the turn 1 fixed damage on a target with the lowest action count. Alright, let's finish this. So to determine fixed damage, take the worst action count, obviously. 3 damage, because why not? Alright, we're good. This Cassius is going to heal a lot like Nia. I'm going to attack the to this one. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on 9. I don't think I'm the person that upgrade card. Oh no. I guess never. Save credits. Yippee. Would be nice to claim this, but I'm not gonna do that. Again. Very useful. Copy this. And boom. And he's good. There we go. There we go. Easy. And he's built. Like literally done building him. There's sustained utility. As I always do. Arguing for this. Not bad. And that there's a Cassius build. I'm going to skip this. You could have got this too. Anyways, I'll take the AP. More AP from Cassius, always good. Will I ever need to find another deck for Cassius? Outside of Quietus teams, sure. But even in general, this deck can be used with just about anybody. Even if you ignore all the Quietus buffs. And there we go. Make it again. We can skip this. Actually, I'm Quietus card for each. I already have those. And this card is discarded, draw, and activate it. Aha, that's better than just simply discarding. When attack card is drawn to I can double discard of the draw. Draw one, discard two, attack card. Discard. Probably just card for each unbinder. It's a double discard, so it's too good. So we'll do that instead.
いつの間にっていらっしゃい。
The game was built, so maybe Diana and Noah. So honestly, I could pretty much just not use whoever I wanted. Very good pick. Honestly, this might be one of my finest creations yet. Now he has a way to play everything. We'll support the team through healing a ton.
じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま、新着です。
So yeah, my Cassius is pretty much built. ready to go. This is actually going to help him credit discarded for an ability. One reason install enemies 3 times per turn. When a kite is credit discarded for an ability by allies, draw one. So if Nia discards anything, they'll pretty much draw. This is nice too, or we could look for the cube so that he can do extra damage, but he's not really focused on damage with this build.
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
At least not that much.
選んでる間、いっぱいだけ飲んでいて、毎度あり。今日のベストチョイスですね。絶対後悔しませんよ。
Also like that.
綺麗に消しましたよーっと。
Not bad. Return codes. 56 shield. This would have been a pretty good build. Yeah, it's a shame. Shame. This 9 probably would have been pretty good. But evidently I would never double remove the games, so I can just keep them.
ぜひぜひ。あ、館長、ちょっと整備中です。
Alright. And just like that, it's over. Overall, not bad. Very interesting. It's not like which is a bad name deck at WUWA. This deck is actually pretty good. Like, I could keep this if I wanted to. But we came here for this peak deck. Double Joker. Double upgrade. Triple upgrade even. So yeah, these are all upgrades. This is the only attack skill which plays itself. This can be played as well. Umber Engrave, so we can discard up to 4 cards of this. Thanks to this. So yeah, you can discard 4 cards. Nice. So I don't know. Leave. We got it done here. It's just very easy, chat. I never forced start though.
任務完了。どうだ、結果に満足か？
And I didn't have to struggle at all. Turned 40 by the way. This. Yeah, this deck is insane, so...
館長、
let's go ahead
お
and
待
break
ち
him
してお
out
り
of
ま
here.
した。少々。
It mostly like... Alright, that worked out.
完了しました。館長、確認してくれませんか？
Give me my extra gems, because why not? There we go. Now all I have to do is find the new 4-piece for Cassius, and then the 4-piece support set that increases your damage by 15.
いつでもいらしてください。ここは24時間空いていますので。
Next. I built a Cassius deck. First try. First try that.
私を騙してみないか
I don't
ね
know if it's
と
good
思う
or
よ
bad, but I think it's functional. Where I'm going, we're in the tower, it should work just fine. This is an insane deck. The season 3 deck, yeah, perfect. How I got so much AP, you ask? Just get lucky. Just get lucky, chat. Dick starts to flex on me. Storm your decks for me, just building a casual Quadra Divine Cassius deck. Low effort, by the way. Another great deck rated by yours truly. Gearbag giving us that extra AP, chat. Draw 2 and AP for free. Got the Quadra Resonance here. Oh, we got Morale, and then we get Brain Grave. Double discard of Quietus cards. Discard a random Quietus card with each Umbra Engrave. Yeah, 4 Umbra Engrave, so we can discard 4 Quietus cards. On a team with Hyde, Mary, or Diana, this would work wonders. Or just even for Noah, it should work just fine as well. So if I play like Noah, Diana, Cassius, it should work out. I don't know that I'd auto it though. But yeah, I gotta build it ready for Cassius in case I ever want to use him in like tower or something. He's built for it now. Let's go ahead and change this. Right? So we can go ahead and change all these dead stickers, chat. Into the proper design going here. I'm gonna go this. Let's go ahead and get ourselves. Pretty good design going. I think this is going to be insanely good. So we're gonna go ahead and use one of these stadium things, right? Then I'm gonna put this on the side like this. I'm gonna have this over here, like so. Move this up to the left. Move this up to the left, so it's just in the frame, like so. I'm gonna look for the Cassius sticker. There we go. And there you have it. Very easy. Could put Cassius with Noah and Diana. It's insane, actually. I'm discarding Renoa's bullets like crazy, hopefully. Hopefully it works. If it really doesn't work, we'll find a way to make it work, chat. Go ahead and mirror. Just like so. Easy. Alright, there we go. Insane that good now. I don't think I need any other deck Cassius. So, this is complete. Another mission completed. I don't know what to say other than another masterpiece created by yours truly. It took some effort, but we made it. Delegated, by the way. Veterans are going incredibly well. I don't know if I made a masterpiece or complete garbage. Insane. Insane auto run. This is honestly truly insane. The delegate is insane. Like, on a Tyrant 40 world, by the way, this Cassie is sustained with the Typhera. It does work. What does it take? A lot of effort. More morale, too, so I guess I'm getting all the benefits of the Cassius in one deck that can also benefit discarded based units. Just notice there's a big difference between bullet and discarded based. Phoenix thinks he has better builds than me. Wow. I got this casually on auto. Casually, by the way. Casual delegate run. This gets me a quarter divine, just like that. Easy work. Super easy, low effort. It just works out, chat. It just works out. Now, what you could do is, like, you could copy this before you get this epiphany and then have 2 upgrades and heal 200%, right? Get 200 fixed damage. You can do that too. There are many ways of building. This is just one of them. Double Joker, just because it's the only thing I could copy. Because literally everything else wanted to be divine for whatever reason. This was almost divine too. But I said no. If I could get 5 divines, I would definitely make this divine. I would have made it divine, but unfortunately, we don't have the think memory storage for that. That would require that we have 200 think memory cap available as access, but we don't, so... if we did, this would definitely be divine. 5x5. Like, insane, but I got them all AP based. Quadra AP divines. This could have been divine too, over ego skill. But I chose this just to make sure we're staying at the 180. But yeah, there we go. And that is a Cassie stack in 1 hour. In about like 30 minutes-ish. I don't really need any other save data for him at this point. He's pretty much done for the foreseeable future until I need to make another deck. I guess this will just be the main deck that I use. So yeah. That works out too. Yeah, chat, it's just that easy. It's quite literally just that easy. Phoenix keeps trying to flex on me, but I just make a better build easily. On auto, by the way. Casual Cassius delegate and built for the season. I need to say no more. Girls built different. Like, I built this in an auto run. I still can't believe it actually went so well. He's built. I don't think I need another build for him anytime soon. He's good to go. So yeah, this was a pretty good build. Pretty good. I'm satisfied with that. I keep my he's level 1 right now. I'd have to rebuild him at some point. But even then, that was incredible performance.
私を騙してみないかね、友よ。
This upgrade here. When using a quest card, heal 100%. And affects damage to a random enemy. It's just free damage, free heal. It's an upgrade every time you do one of these quests. So if you use any one of them at all, they're all 0 cost. Upgrades as well. So anytime you use them, you get a bunch of damage, a bunch of healing, a bunch of draw, a bunch of stress reduction. So yeah, he's great. He's a great character. Definitely do still build on him for the utility of being able to draw, discard, especially if these new personas allowing you to discard gorgeous cards but activate them still. You can work to fight Mary, Diana, Renoa. You can work with all 3 of them just like Nia can. So he's pretty good. I know he's built for that performance. A bunch of AP getting back, so yeah, I'm satisfied. Insane casting stack, you know. Doesn't even make sense that I got this good gun on him, but I have that double dice, so I might as well have some damage out of it, I guess. Or his
私を騙してみないかね
potentials.
と思うよ
Yeah, I never really bothered looking at these. Class. Gain 1 morale for 1 turn. If Cassius' health is greater than 700, an additional 1 fortitude for 1 turn plus completion. Nice. Not bad at all. I'll put together max these out. I have all my fortitude every 6. So all these do just happen to exist. I had 30% chance to draw 1 card. Wild card.
私を騙してみないかねと思うよ
So that can draw. But I wouldn't keep it. But you don't keep the basics anyways for the most part, unless the character wants their basics. But yeah, overall, not bad. Not a bad deck.
私を騙
But
し
I'm
て
gonna
み
go
ない
look
か
for
ね
his memory
と思うよ
frags now. Because I should have some left over. But I don't. They're already used by all the other healers. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna say, I do have this. I knew I had this. Just gotta keep looking for them. Ah, Ray, Tifer, Aurelia, Nia, they all have older pieces. So yeah, it's gonna take a while to look for MP pieces, but I just have lying around. Not per chance. A good double defense if I wanted to. I mean, it's not like I don't already have the pieces. It's literally just there waiting for me to decide. We could go health. I mean, it don't matter too much. Just kidding. Of course I want that void damage. And, not void damage, but instinct. I'm gonna also look for a feather. We don't have any damage. So yeah, getting to that build anytime soon is gonna take some time. So yeah, that's a work in progress. Work in progress. Got the double defense at least. So yeah. In any case, we've succeeded. Where we needed to. Not every character is built on my account except for Trissa and Lucas. Cassius is built now. Let's see, guys. He has a controller type unit. He's definitely worth building.
私を騙してみ
Especially
な
if
い
you
か
haven't
ね
already used
と思
6 or
うよ
if you have him lower, I don't think we're gonna have as much of a good time. He's still gonna be great. Well, that control enemies for 1 turn is really good. Every time you complete a quest, we just get 3 morale boost. For your team, increase morale reduction by 2 of death trick. Heal Cassius 40%. Each time he draws by an ability, bro. So that's just a bunch of healing at E2. E1 added this guarded card. The target range of Joker. Card effect. So yeah, giving that E1 is really nice.
私を騙してみないかねと思うよ
Of course you want to build him with crit, because he will still do damage. It's just not going to be insane damage like before in Season 1 and Season 0. But he still does a good amount of damage. And I'd have to build them with the new 4-piece here. When exhausted skill card is created or used, increased damage amount of allies by 5, max of 15%. So yeah, this is a pretty good set on him as well. So definitely get that. It's getting saved, that'll just become a whole lot easier. I mean, I farmed this on auto. Make a couple of smart decisions to help your team heal in time, and you're guaranteed to have a good deck. Similar to this, make sure you copy cards that won't cost you to go over the pink memory cap. On tier 16, the maximum is 180. That is the current maximum for the entire game as of this time. They might change it in the future, but who knows? I don't know when that'll be, but maybe one day. We'll see like 200 pink cap. So when that time comes, we're gonna farm a whole new decks again. So I don't think they're gonna change that anytime soon. As I make all these decks currently that we have kind of a little obsolete. So who knows? It's a complicated matter at that point. Whether they do want to go all the way up to 200. Well, it's not really gonna make these decks obsolete. You just use a copy item. But it might take a long time to get that copy item because it's going to reset like once a month and you have to do a bunch of sorting runs or whatever. Try to get it. So it's all questionable. But yeah, this Cassius is done.
No, 艦長が俺に何の用かな?
Let's see what he I know what exactly he does. And I don't know exactly how good his cards are actually. This is purely an attack card. 2 plus 49. For 2 turns plus 40% bullet card damage. This could be removed. I could see that totally being removed. This upgrade is alright when both cards are exhausted, 50% damage amount. What about this upgrade card here? Instead of the turn, create 1 launcher bullet. Launcher bullet exhaust. Ephemeral. Only 35% damage plus 67 to another enemy if the target has a shield plus 30% damage amount. There's all these various bullets, cold shot. I never bothered even looking at this. Eliminate all enemies, increase action count of all enemies by 1. Repair all enemies, and weaken to all enemies. He's actually pretty good in terms of what these bullets do. The problem is actually getting the build to turn up good. Lead or initiation, 0 cost upgrade. So the turn created 1 launcher bullet. The turn create 2 launcher bullets plus 1 cost. Put it a turn, create 1 launcher bullet with 50% chance to decrease the cost of those cards. Return until used at the start of the turn, create 1 launcher bullet, 50% chance to draw 1. Create 5 launcher bullets. As we've seen, each launcher bullet is like 1 cost, which is a pain, because if they were 0 cost, it would be a lot better. But all his bullets are like 1 cost. But Diana would be able to discard them all at once. I don't think that would actually matter. You'd have to copy this one several times. That's what it is. I don't know which one you really go for, right? This one, these 2 being the lead cards, well, these 3 being the lead cards will make them 0 cost effectively anyways. So let's do this. Yeah. As for this one, flamethrower, right? This is also just an attack. Flashbang. It's kind of becoming an upgrade. I'm heading the target as a shield and increase damage by 30%. How do you even build this guy? So, I think you would copy this, right? 5% damage. I'm gonna take this 2 weaken, you weaken the enemy. I can go with this and retain it. I have 2 passion equals to the enemy, that's also good. Building him would take me a while though. This isn't unique, so you could copy this. Upgraded mana bullet card I exhausted, 50% fixed damage. That's actually not bad. Surprisingly so. I legit already have gear available just for free. The passion 4-piece. And we can go I don't think he actually needs any extra damage, but whatever. Yeah, we do have the gear, essentially. No, I would need just a 6-slot fire set. We go recovery, I would need fire, attack. Bigger recovery would do nothing. Yeah, there we go. You would be technically ready. Well, no. Maybe we try building a Lucas tomorrow. I think that would be pretty interesting.
館長、お待ちしておりました。少々お待ちく。
We could go on now, but I do want to get onto other stuff as well.
館長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討お願いします。すべての案。
Alright. Alright, so that's enough Cesium for tonight. Alright. I think we're gonna go ahead and farm some gear. Wherever.
Kancho, どうしてここに？あ、もしかしてご命令ですか？
I'm gonna need to farm this.
館長は私が守る。急げ。これは痛みです。本当にすごいですね。任務完了。どうだ？結果に満足か？
It's gonna take a while to build and look better as well. But yeah, we're gonna do all that crap. It's gonna take a while. But with that, I'd say we pretty much completed our civilian grind for today. It was a lot more effort than I expected, but pretty good. Pretty good overall. We're pretty much gonna go ahead and alright, it's time to do some moving. Waves. Wow. So to go ahead and do some withering waves. It's been a while. Literally waiting for the game to start, so it'll be a bit before it does start. So we'll see. Withering waves. Okay, let me see. Absolute cinema. Okay, I guess we're gonna start the WUWA segment now. I'm waiting for it to load for some reason. It takes a while. I don't know if my bitrate is too high. I don't know. Wait, how much bitrate? 8 point. Oh, yeah, 10K bitrate. Oh, 8.3, 7.6, 7.4. It varies quite a bit. The baseline bitrate set at 8K, so it should be a good amount of bitrate. I might have to lower it a little bit. Maybe for 60 FPS. It has been almost 5 hours at this point, so Yeah, WUWA taking its sweet time. Holy. Let's open now. We're gonna see how it performs here in a bit. Wait. Let's say we go ahead and play WUWA, right? Let's see. Stream's current date rates. Yeah, I guess it's way too high. Way too high on the bit rate side. Lower it a little bit. Okay, seems much for it. So I'll put it at 7K. There we go. By 1,000. It's gonna be a lot better, so. Alright, there we go. Covering waves. Let's start. This might take a while. Taking a sweet time loading over and over. So let's see how this goes. I thought I was done with this story before, but I think I missed a part. And Baron understood story, but I have to do it. Of course, this game wants to restart chat. Of course. There's not a day that goes by where Wuthering Waves doesn't restart. At least it doesn't crash on me. Only because in CZN, which fortunately didn't crash today. So I got lucky. But yeah. I'm gonna leave my bitrate on like 7K, you know. See how well that does. Game is restarting, it said. So this might take a little moment. It's time. Let's see, time up. But I'm still waiting for it to restart. There it is. I know Finally, we started. After what feels like 30 minutes. Let's stop tracking. I think my feature model stops tracking. Strength. I guess it's supposed to be there. I'm gonna check it. I think I pretty much have to restart my YouTuber software. Mr. VFs. Reconnecting. Back to WUWA. So after reading all the news about the Cyberpunk collab, I'm ready for it. I don't know if my camera got turned off or not. Oh, okay. I think it's back. I'll be able to look soon. Since I've turned off the camera, so it wasn't even picking up anything. But it's fixed.
Worry not.
I came here just in time, I suppose. Should be able to figure it out. Within 12 more days. Then yes, shop. Anyway, use the combat mastery test. It's gonna be easy. probably to do that. I got so much to do in my room, like, it's not even funny. I think I did this already. So it's still oh. Welcome to the game. Star Paths Intertwined. We just got a 10 for chat. Okay, maybe. You know what the funny part is? We did a whole 10 pull, she still won't be here. Would I use my guarantee on her now? I don't know. I'll give her this 110.
I need not wait for a starry night, nor tilt my gaze to see
110
the sky,
pull.
for I have placed it at my back,
So she chose to come home after all,
and
huh?
upon my eyelids.
Oh, she got worried I would skip her chat. She got worried I would skip. So I'm not gonna skip. I guaranteed Lucy. She chose to come home, I guess. Oh, yeah, that happened. I have to take a screenshot for some reason. We got a bowling did too, so that's pretty good. Thanks to Temple from the game, we got her, I suppose. So yeah, 14 5-stars. We got another 5 stars. It's just value. I wonder what made her choose to come out. In any case, I'm glad I got her. You niggas stay salty. Stay salty. No. Wellington Pool chat. Well, there goes my guaranteed list, I suppose. Do I regret it though? Like, I could come home satisfied. We got her, chat. We got her. The redemption arc. Okay, now we save. Now I can save every other pool just for Lucy, and we're good. Hmm. The 110 pool, chat. 110 pool. The 10 pool saved my life. There. Saved her life, essentially. I would have skipped her, and I probably would have been fine, but I'm tired of using Verena all the time. Not like I hate Verena, but I'm tired of using Verena all the time for healing. And now this team is complete, chat. This team is complete. We can get Shopkeeper off this team so that she can stay with CZN and Sagrika. And it works out, okay, chat? It works out. There we fucking go. Finally got the warning.
Now,
Mono fusion achieved. Yes. It is time. Achieved. Mission accomplished, chat. Mission accomplished. Feels so good. I am done. I have all of them. It feels good to have all three teams ready to go. Anytime. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. I waited for this day. Now I have three teams I can use. And they're all fairly good. The only thing I'm missing at this point is like Courteous weapon, I suppose. It's about time, chat, about time. We got the MOENYAE, chat. Got the MOENYAE. I almost thought she didn't want to be here, chat. But she decided against it.
Precision calibration.
I think I'm going to lower the bitrate back to 6K. Putting 7K bitrate is too much for what to compete with the actual stream itself. That's crazy work. Yeah, we're gonna bump it back down to like 6,500. This is Feeling awkward. Okay, went up at 6,500. We got the MOENYAE, we got the MOENYAE. I can finally switch up the gear. Could buy skins, but I'm broke, chat. Unless you guys want to buy me a skin, I won't be able to buy anything.
Power levels.
Power
Precision
levels.
calibration.
How did I end up in
Combat
the skin
efficiency.
menu when I was trying to go
All
here?
green.
Alright, she got her weapon. Discord. As you can see, we're sitting at 150. Now then, let's go ahead and put on our eco set. Farm to this, apply, good. And then we want to go ahead and remove it. But since I no longer need it, you're not really going to put any other set on MOENYAE. It just doesn't make really much sense. I don't think so. I mean, you could try Moonlight, but I don't have a Moonlight for everybody, and I don't feel like having that many presets. The only reason why I keep presets is just so that I can pre-farm and have a build ready for them to get. Not so much that I'll keep the preset, actually. So once they're built, they're built. And I'm done. Just like that. So, she's built. Now, 253. Exactly as planned. She gains all the energy that she needs. Yippee. My calculations were on point. Kick W. Ooh, this menu feels so much different. I believe we're eating good, chat. This menu does look really nice, though. Take some time to get used to it because it's a lot brighter.
Constructing
Oh, yeah, I
reality
farmed
mapping
for this.
accumulated theories. Rest assured, I'm quite proficient at this.
Feels good to finally have it.
Variable parameters, empirical data, potential probabilities. I'll take all of these into consideration to improve our efficiency.
I did not farm the flower. I don't even know where I got those. Something tells me I'm gonna need a ton of them. So, there's scenery in it. Oh, hey, it's going. How's it going? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Just got MOENYAE. At a 10 pull. She chose to come home this time. Like, I worried I would skip her for that guarantee to lose soon, man. I was about to. And then she chose to come home. So I finally completed the TM, so I got the mono fusion. It's pretty good. Tired of using Verena with this team or Showkeeper. It's gonna be a little laggy though, because I just switched it right down a little bit.
Master control. Processing complete.
I have to get used to her though.
Lackluster.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah.
Just a scratch.
There's another one.
Maximum power.
Yeah, I've been trying to get a third healer on my account, so it's not just Verena, Aruba, and Showkeeper.
Order executed. Structural override initiated. Stars, hear my queries.
Yes. Fusion is nice to play.
With me into the spotlight. Bathe in flames.
Oh, that takes care of that. I still need to get her to 90 out of 90, but the build went exactly as I calculated it when I pre-farmed through her echoes.
Power
At the
levels.
exact 250 energy that we need.
Calibration.
got a bit a little over. We got a 100% crit chance essentially. Jesus, our ultimate basically because got 25 base from the echoes, 77, so it costs like 290 something crit damage, so it's not bad. Liberation will do a fair bit of damage, I suppose. It's not the most, but it's a decent amount. We've got a good amount of defense as well. As you know, it's level 60 still, so we got 30 levels to go. So we might be sitting at like 3k plus, possibly near like 3,500 defense, possibly. I got the Discord here for the extra energy. It's not even a max Discord. It's like, we're missing one copy, and this would be good. But even at R4, it's pretty good. I did manage to farm this. I'm really liking the new menu setup. I didn't even see this far in. It looks way different. I don't think they added something again. Because I think they updated it again. Or maybe that's just me. That I didn't notice it. But yeah, it does feel way different seeing the menu like this. When they said they wanted to modernize it, they did well. The only thing I am confused about is why they chose to make it so that dupes go in reverse now. Before you just go down, now it goes up. So you know which dupes you have is all the way up here. So it's reversed, so people do get used to that. E1 would be nice, but we gotta get that guaranteed Lucy, I suppose. And I'm playing her in Mono Fusion, so I don't really need dupes. Because she still gets the effect thanks to WUWA and MOENYAE and Gilbrennan. So that's good. I think my bill rate is a bit too high. Or maybe not the bill rate, but the ping in game for the Aegis server is just like extra high.
Energy consumption increasing.
It hasn't bothered me too much. We did check out Snowbreak yesterday. I also released about it earlier. It is kind of disappointing how they've changed a lot of things. Everything is too censored. I can't even recommend it. It's too censored. Like, they removed voice acting from the event story quest, and I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be voiced. It's the last time I streamed Snowbreak. All the event story quests were voiced, and that was like the best part about the game. But now they've removed that, so like pretty much the best part of the game is pretty much removed. So it like sucks. I can't say I would recommend it that often and much. It's still a good game, it's just that I couldn't recommend it 100%. Unless you wanted to like start an account and collect the free pulls that they're giving out. They are giving out 116 pulls for free. You can get yourself the new character guaranteed. And you can also like grab their weapon and the other character if you're lucky enough, like I was yesterday. I got both characters, a weapon for the new character. And I'm just sitting on it for now.
Threat detected.
It's gonna be a little laggy though,
All
unfortunately.
targets in sight.
Yeah, the healing is insane in this thing.
Attack confirmed. Guidance ready. Structural override initiated.
This would be so much better elsewhere.
Assuming master control.
Okay, that's 13 of them.
Stars, hear my queries.
I don't even know where I'm getting those coins from, but cool.
Applaud for me. With me. I'll end you. With me. Victory. Break darkness.
I don't know how it is for you guys. Is it super laggy on your end as well? Unfortunately, I don't think I can change that right now, maybe?
Correcting posture. Command mode engaged. Locked in.
Yeah, this is fun though.
Complete. Structural override initiated. Initiating criticality protocol. Is that all?
Easy to kill. Very easy. But yeah, I'm glad I finally got her. I prepped everything except for like the flower that she needs. So in order to build her all the way to 90, I need to defend those purple plants. Whatever they are.
Precision calibration.
I need a ton of these.
Combat efficiency. All green.
As for to get them, I think I can buy them. Can I only buy these? Just got done building by Yuki and she's really good. Yeah, just missing Chisa. Fortunately for you, Chisa's next half. So I hope you saved up the pools. Because he's coming next banner in 12 days. So that's how that's going to be. But look for your pools. Because yeah, Chisa's gonna make a big difference, and then after that is gonna be the next cryo resonator that they're gonna have for supporting push-up safe. So we'll see how that goes. Again, I'm not pulling Hayuki, not because I didn't want to, but because I was going to pull MOENYAE so that I could complete the mono fusion with Granite team. So that's why I prioritized pulling MOENYAE. I also needed another healer. She's my second 3.0 character after Sagrika, so there's also that, I suppose. Then next up, we're gonna pull for Lucy. They have to try to get her right. New collab unit. Rebecca is free, so that's looking great. Excited to try out Rebecca. I remember I watched the Adrenal Season 1. Man, she was a fun character. Definitely on the crazier side of things. Doing a bunch of shooting that machine gun, you know. Rebecca's gonna be fun. And she's free. I'm not surprised that she's free. I'm more surprised that they actually managed to like make them actually look great. They feel like they came out straight at the anime, and then they put them straight in Withering Waves, and they look good. Of course, like the first scene of that trailer for the collab trailer, it looked a little weird at first, I'm not gonna lie. But afterwards, she looked better in the rest of the presentation for the collab. So Lucy is looking great. And so is Rebecca.
Stable rebel curve detected. No abnormal waveforms. You seem to be in good condition.
Alright, let's skip that.
I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the
Whatever
prescription.
this weird looking plant is. Okay, made 15. Gonna purchase that.
Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy.
Okay, we cancel out her invoice record. Go to level MOENYAE up, and it's just a work in progress. Fortunately, I pre-farmed as much as I could.
Your influence has catalyzed a change in me.
But yeah, she's
Does
great.
this progress please you?
Yes. Progress pleases me a lot. Just to come home after 110 pull. Literally the 10 pull that they gave me upon logging in for like completing a bunch of quests for just play the game, right? And then we got that free 10 pull. I wasn't expecting that. As for where to get these, we're gonna need a ton. Go. But I'm so glad I performed the echoes in advance. I performed echoes back in like 3.0. Made little modifications like the last patch. And that's how I got my current build for her. I haven't even leveled up the Forte bar yet, so that's gonna take a moment. Oof. I wanted to make sure that she was already at level 90 before I did all that.
Power levels.
But yeah.
Precision
1900 defense, not bad.
combat
Could be better.
efficiency.
I even have a 4-slot
green.
defense main stat. Like, she should have a lot of defense too. Hopefully it's around 3k plus. Hopefully, I don't know how hard it is to actually build a defense. On top of building the crit, on top of building the energy, She needs 250 energy. She needs a lot of defense. And then she wants some crit just to make sure she does damage. I don't know what causes this bug, but it does happen. This is a bug.
Power levels.
It's been there since like day one.
Precision calibration.
I don't think I'll ever change it.
Combat efficiency.
I don't know what causes this, but
All
yeah,
green.
this does happen. Yeah, I can finally do the void of storing areas without too much hassle. But the fact the flowers are here is just questionable.
Energy consumption increasing.
Let's see, is it this? But yeah.
Threat detected.
I saw what to clear this, right? Yeah, we might as well try to clear it, right?
Structural override initiated. Hover modules ready. All units fire. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed. Structural override initiated. Order executed. Access confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Processing complete.
Kiss me! Ooh, now's the second half. With me!
Okay.
The fight is on!
The warrior dies with honor.
You got
I'm not afraid.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I don't like this area so much. It will destroy your HP. Just absurd amount of lag. I couldn't make it out. That's weird. I couldn't make it out. That is actually crazy. I just came here for the plants, man. They want me dead every time. Like I can't just live the game. I just came here for the plants, man. I didn't want that smoke. They got me dead there. As if I even came to fight them. I'm just looking for the plants. And they want to fight me. What I even do? I don't remember collecting plants being a crime. That is actually crazy. But yeah, do be careful on those wind storms.
Power levels.
They're quite painful.
Precision calibration.
Oh, out of 16, I need 4 more. I hate how they place these. For the period is... Oh, okay, so some blue, my friends. Okay, I grabbed 3, right? I think that should be enough for 1 level.
Power levels.
Yeah, there we go.
Takes me back to my first journey to the Frostlands. Wind and snow stung my
80.
cheeks. It was the first time I felt alive after a lifetime in a wheelchair. Thank you for bringing that feeling back to power levels.
Okay.
Precision calibration.
I don't think we'll reach
Combat
3k,
efficiency.
Sedge. I'm not.
All green.
I don't think we'll reach it, to be honest. I mean, maybe? I don't think we have 30k defense, though. I have so much more energy and crit than defense rolls. It's not even close. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm definitely gonna have to get used to the rotation of this just so I can play it without thinking about it. Definitely gonna have to get used to it. Like I got used to the Sugrika Choyan's Shorekeeper. That was very fun. You play with like Frilova instead of Shorekeeper and just go sustainless.
Threat detected.
I just came here for these, not you. Run. Left the quest. Please return. Screw you. I don't want to return. They think I wanted to return, chat. I don't want to be there. I didn't even come here for that. Like, I didn't even know there was going to be a void storm into this area until I went becoming at the plants. The only reason why I'm here is to collect all these plants. They just choose to put them in the voided storm area. It's not my fault. Just put them here. They just came for these plants, man. They want me dead like this every time. I will never understand what I did to deserve this. I will never understand the decision to say that I deserve to go to the Void Storm simply because I wanted to level up MOENYAE after winning her in a 10 pool. After losing the 50-50, I'm getting pissed off so bad, but I was gonna skip till guaranteed Lucy. She got scared that and came home after one pool. Because I would have gone for that guaranteed Lucy. But I gave her one more chance. She did not disappoint. So that's the story with
Safety
MOENYAE.
measures. Check.
I think I'm done with this area. Should we try to clear this? I think
Power
we
levels.
should.
Precision calibration.
3 out of 20.
Combat efficiency.
Let's go ahead and try to level these first. Oh, we start with these. I even farmed Hecate for this, so yeah, we got 20. Bada bing, bada boom, that's over with. Oh yeah, we got more defense from this. I almost forgot. Let's go ahead and make this max. Can we just... We're gonna need to farm a ton of this. Healing bonus. Sure. I like to go ahead and collect all of these. Because I need the absolute amount of healing that I can be provided with the maximum here. Especially in the Void Storm, you want as much healing as you can get. There we go. Now we should be closer to 3k HP. That's the goal. Liberation. And Flirte will be up to level 10. As for White Liberation, I'm gonna put it on Tennis because that's their main damage source for the most part. Everything else just does a little damage and but Liberation is where it is. I can't max it out just yet. So level 8 is the max for now. Alright, so that's fine by me. There. Alright, let's try level 8. Critical protocol. All nearby resonators in the team enter the query state. During the echo. Oh, wait, I forgot to load this too, right? Heal amount. Yeah. This does increase heal amount, so it's worth leveling to a certain extent, of course. Resonance skill is replaced. Resonance skill distributed at rate. Heal all nearby resonators in the team and summon over cannons to strike the target, dealing fusion damage. Yeah, this is a good too. I mean, it's free healing. Of course, I'm gonna level it. Alright, level 6. As for basic, no attack. Prayer state, press normal attack to exit the state and to cast a basic attack. This doesn't really do too much, but it's based on her defense. She doesn't do bad damage, it's just not that much because she is still a healer after all. If you being able to build her for defense main stat is still decent. Here, attacking the target deal fusion damage to jump into mid-air, playing the rest of the mass. And we get observation. This can pretty much be left at level 1. It's not even worth looking into, honestly. But this year will be pressing this a lot, so might as well level this like level 6 as well. I think that's reasonable. I'm not gonna max it or anything, but putting it on level 6 like the skill would suffice. I don't think I'd go past 6, personally. Or maybe up to level 8 if I really felt like it, but I don't think the multiplier is big enough to justify that. So yeah, that's where I would put them. Skill I might put on 8 now, just for more healing out of it. But the big heal is the actual field that you get from the Forte, which is why this should be on level 10. And then the Liberation will be level 10 as well. So that does most of her damage. As you can see. Skill damage. I can't say skill damage. Well. Events energy cost, skill damage. But the skills damage, not skill damage itself. In any case, that's the current build. I will put them on level 10 for the Liberation. Okay, so we're at 2484. 263 energy. Nice. Got more than enough energy, so she could her ultimate a lot faster now as well. With some 22% healing bonus. So yeah, it's very much worth leveling those nodes for the extra stats. Yeah, pretty good. Alright, so now we can go ahead and go. Try to get the remaining flowers, or we can try to actually clear this now. If it wasn't as laggy, I probably wouldn't be able to do it all the way. But I'm gonna try. It's gonna probably end up poorly again. But who knows? Maybe it goes well. Maybe not. I don't know. What is this nonsense?
Structural override initiated. Guidance, leave it to me. Order executed. Initiating criticality protocol.
Chip to me.
I spell fear.
I'm gonna have to get used to it anymore.
Activating countermeasure. Maximum power.
I definitely messed up the rotation.
Corrected posture.
How are they hitting me so
Deploying
fast?
force field. Cold are the stars.
Behave now. I'll show you. The flames are on. The flames
Yeah, we're cooked.
die.
All targets in sight. Structural override initiated. Order executed. Right, I don't want to disappoint you.
That's done. The fight is on.
Yeah, we're done.
Stop the fight.
The scent of blood-leaf fiber.
It was a good try. It was a good try. Definitely a lot more stability than the last round. But we are not running that with this team currently, as I'm simply not used to it. I just want to see if I can clear this in general. But yeah, I'm glad I finally have it. Now I have 3 teams I can use. Like a Cartofia team, this team, and then also the Ferlova team with CZN. I can just basically go with Ferlova, and then I also have the Royal Fusion team now, as you guys saw. I'm not used to it because I just got it, and I got to get used to MOENYAE. Because I'm used to playing her in the trial, but not really in the game, of course, because I haven't had her. Okay, we're gonna try this again.
At your disposal. Loading. Okay. Okay.
Where are they hiding though? Okay.
I'm fine. Do not impede. In war with time. Okay, okay. Loading. Okay.
What sleeps within their bones? Fate demands. Behold this for one strike. To settle it all.
Let me! Greet my friend. Huh? Vow from the soul. Astral modulation. This is not the end.
Winds, howl.
Loading. Gently. Don't hold you. Can I keep going like this even? Stars.
Who's throwing fire at me? What the hell?
Durability depleted.
He's pulled up the weirdest combo ever, but okay.
Your life is mine to take.
It's going into 400 ping territory. It went so far, but I just ended up going outside of it.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
That is crazy work.
One strike to settle it all. Fall. Slash. Off with you. Nothing that won't heal. Fates demand restraint. Behold, this mandate calls. Judgment falls. Slash.
Leave it
My
to me.
move is the blade.
In war with time. Stay calm.
What sleeps within you. Your life is mine to take.
Can I do this?
Nothing that won't heal.
Leave it to me. Loading. Rolling. Astral modulation.
What sleeps within you.
There we go.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Fates demand restraint. One strike. Settle it all. Behold this blade.
Loading. I engraft you new.
What sleeps within you. Nothing that won't heal. My move is the blade.
Race to the stars! Huh. Found you!
There we go. Actually survived. Holy shit. Actually survived. Holy. And that's how you clear the Void Storm, I guess. It should be cleared, yeah. Yes, it's cleared. Phew! I actually did it.
Faster than a rabbit.
But I was a goner for a moment. So you didn't survive just long enough for me to actually survive, to revive the entire team deck. Then Sagrika's ultimate veer really helped settle it all.
Into the wind.
Like, that's really good. Oh, wait, this team pops off every time. That's why I'm glad I have multiple teams to choose from. In case one team sucks at one thing, the other team can take care of it. And it just happens to be the Sagrika team. Sagrika is not weak in the slightest. She is quite strong. very fun to use.
Onward.
Easy recommendation if you have Choyun. If you have this guy, Suruka's an easy pickup. Because they just work so well. Just some Shorekeeper. I don't even need Shorekeeper actually, just flat Shorekeeper flows incredibly well. Why would I need Shorekeeper on this team in particular? It's just that it works
I'm
out.
here to serve your will.
Because they just happen to have
I'm
about
ready.
close to 100% crit chance. It's possible. She gives her extra crit damage, as well as him,
I'm ready.
and her extra crit damage. So
Your call.
Understood.
this is a very synergistic
I'm
team.
here to serve your will.
Very much FTP friendly as well. After all, I have this as R1. He's using this. And then she's using this, the OG Battle Pass one. She could use the new one, the new Standard Gauntlets. I'm using the OG Standard Gauntlets because she can actually use it. I still have a ton of crit thanks to my gear. My echoes actually roll pretty decently. I'm using double arrow just because I already have an attack main stat weapon. So for me, double arrow doesn't really matter too much. Because otherwise, if you had a crit weapon or her sig, you had like the standard weapon or her sig, those would give crit rate and you would go one attack. But since I'm using an attack weapon with a crit rate main stat, I can go double arrow just to get more arrow damage. So it works out for me personally. Also, they just have to roll good, so why would I not use them? Like, if they're gonna roll this good, double crit every energy, like, of course I'm gonna use them. I think this is as good as it gets for the build. Like, I got Lick of the High Crit chance on this, which is why I'm keeping that one. You don't need to go above 150 much. I mean, if you have these, we're above it is what it is. But you can focus on the crit once you've already reached 150% energy. This does give energy, so that's why I'm also using this. A high base attack with a high attack substat. It has its user-friendly Abyss Surges. Was literally made at the launch of the game, but Sagrika just happens to take the most advantage of it because she benefits from its actual attack boost, as well as the energy boost, the skill and the liberation boost. I don't really know too much if that's a biggest benefit, but it's still a decent bonus. It's not that big of a deal, but for the general buffs that it provides, it's pretty good. Yeah, that's this team. I believe I should have enough to level her again, right?
Power levels.
Or
Precision
not.
calibration. Combat efficiency. All green.
Anyways, I didn't mean to actually like switch back to MOENYAE team, of course. I'm not sure if this team's rotation does absolutely have to start on MOENYAE, but I think it does have to start on MOENYAE, then goes into Lupa, then Brenna, and then back. And then it's the rotation. But I have to get used to it, of course. So I'm missing one more spot. What am I even saying? I'm missing one more spot right here. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go collect that. Seems to be this over here. Over here, right? seems to be over here. Oh. There should be like one more left over that I missed that is still here. I have to look for it. Oh, right here. Gotcha. Alright. Attract. Let me go over there next. Phew! See, I did find that. I can at least say that with MOENYAE here, we have gained 14 5-stars. 13 in CZN and MOENYAE being the 14th. And WUWA, so both anniversaries were pretty good at this point. It wasn't bad when I got that encore. You know, I didn't even unlock the dude, but I got so pissed off that day that I just haven't touched the game since today. Until today.
Power levels.
And did that 10 pull.
Calibration.
I was gonna skip it and then
Combat
MOENYAE stood up
efficiency.
in that 10 pull.
All green.
I forgot to
Time
unlock
for another
this.
adventure?
No. I think that's S2. That was 3. I knew it. As you can see, we have an S3 Encore, an S3 Verena, S2. I pulled her back when I was doing the re-rolls, right? When I started this account, I chose her from the selector. I believe they gave out selectors back then. So yeah, it's been a good 2 years. Ooh, I got him when he was free. I never pulled his weapon, not because I didn't want to, but because I didn't have the pulls. And I still play this casually on and off, so that's why I don't have his weapon or her weapon, which I need. But they really need Card's weapon. I'm stuck using EOG on her for now, but she really needs her weapon to get the max boost in damage. But I'm like sitting at 3,800 HP. And she can easily get a lot more, but it is preventing her crit chance, so I don't know. I'll have to change her build whenever I do get with Sig, possibly. Or maybe I don't even bother. Maybe wait for new teams, right? Who knows what will happen now. So Lava is pretty fun. I readjusted her build since I got CZN as well. Now she's fucking double havoc at 70%. I did go for a 3-3-1-1 for her. So she's built properly now. Decent amount of crit chances. Her set does give 20%. So that's about 81 over 256. Not bad.
Your call. I'm ready.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
My lupus crit chance is kind of meh. It could be higher. Same with my Brenna.
Who gets the bullet?
I did
That's
manage to
your
get on
call.
4-3-3-1 as well.
Never stop.
20% crit chance on her set as well, so that's 83 crit chance. So it's not bad.
I
But
shall
I'm
have
getting
no
pretty
one
good crit
tarnishing-
chances.
Power levels.
I shall have
65 is
no
where you
one
start getting like
tarnishing
decent crit
victory's honor.
chance. But it should be higher, of course, at some point. But since this is a crit damage weapon, it is what it is. Still meet the 134 energy, which is the most important part. Well, not 134, but 130. So you made it actually. We just happen to be slightly over. You're never really going to be at exact numbers, so you're probably going to be slightly over. Which is fine. But it's better to be slightly over so you can guarantee that you will get the liberation in time. As long as you're able to hit the enemies. First of all, this stream might have to deal with a lot of lag due to agent service ping. So, That's unfortunate. And I only chose a server because I got
Power
lucky.
levels.
And I also want to experiment
Precision
with like seeing
calibration.
how getting all the updates
Combat
first would
efficiency.
feel like.
All
But I don't feel like it
green.
changed too much. And since I'm so used to it now, it's like, it is what it is. Fortunately, I managed to sync up this account to my main emails. So, it's now an account I'll always have. Unlike my main Genshin account, which I lost because I was connected to Facebook back in the day when I started it. I tried transferring it over to my official WUWA account, however I messed up and it didn't set up properly, so... And when they changed the policies for Genshin and all of WUWA games, so since that account wasn't connected to my Google, I only set it connected to my Facebook, which no longer exists after that whole hacking incident. I lost my Genshin account, the one that I built while I was in undergrad, you know. Since COVID era, that account is gone, man. All the hundreds of dollars I spent on it. Gone. But hey, we got WUWA in exchange, so I can't complain too much. So now I have MOENYAE. Now we're eating
I
that.
shall have no one tarnishing
I love using my
Who gets
grandma.
the bullet?
I shall
I love
have
using
no
the Lupa
one
since I got her.
tarnishing Victory's honor.
I originally wasn't gonna get Lupa, but then I heard she was good with Brenna, so
I shall have
Went ahead
no
and got her.
one tarnishing
I originally just got
Victory's
her a
honor.
weapon for Jinxie to use because I didn't pull Jinxie's weapon at the time because her banners were always kind of mid, or I just didn't have the pulls at the time because I wasn't playing enough. So I pulled this at the time, used it on Jinxie for a while, then finally chose to get Lupa. After getting good skills for all the fusion
Power
DPSs and then
I shall
learning
have
that
no
Brenna
one
was a fusion DPS.
I shall
And
have
then
no
learning
power
about
levels.
MOENYAE's actual
Precision
synergy with them.
calibration.
It's like, I
Combat
have to get
efficiency.
this. And
All
we're almost there. So just a few more plants and then we'll have all the 20 I need in order to actually get her leveled up. So now we're gonna go get every
Energy
last one of
consumption
them.
increasing.
I'm gonna use the rest of this. Oops. They made it easy to spot, fortunately. I don't think I need that many. I just need enough
Power
to get to the
levels.
next level.
Precision
3
calibration.
more. Nice. That was quick. 1. Okay, that's 18. Quite literally 18 of them. Now you can do another White Storm challenge. I don't know, like I can do this again. But I think I should be able to just fine them now.
Energy consumption increasing.
But I don't know if I'll be able to do this thing comfortably enough. So where the heck is it? Okay, there it is. So 19, 20. We've got it.
Power levels. Precision calibration. This takes me back to my first journey to the Frostlands.
Alright, tell me how much.
Wind and snow stung my cheeks.
How
It
much
was the
defense
first
do
time I
I
felt
have?
alive after a lifetime in a wheelchair. Thank
2.8k.
you for bringing that feeling back to me.
It's still not 3k, so I was wrong. I overshot it. I only have like 2.8k. Still more than her HP. Like 500k? Under 500. So she still has like more HP than she does defense, but the defense itself is pretty high. Probably could have been in here, possibly. She still has the highest amount of defense in my entire account. Because she's the only character built for that. This card has the highest.
Why hesitate if you know
HP.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
So yeah, everybody else is just like level 0.
Eyes on the horizon.
I did get bullying.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Bothered at flying with any other dudes, I don't think. I only got the one. Like, she's really hard to get dupes for. But E6 is what it's at apparently, as is all the 4 stars except for one of the 4 stars you actually use. Want E6, but want Tiffy, or Sonoa doesn't really care too much. So yeah. It is very interesting.
Let's reach.
Why hesitate
Yes, I
if
did
you
get
know
Lynn.
what I should try to
Sonoa's
smile more
skin
instead?
back in the day.
Like this?
So yeah, she's cool.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Time for another adventure?
You can use the DPS
I will
Sonoa
be there
for
for
Sonoa
Sometimes
was.
I get a little.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
But there we go. Alright, let me go back. I'll go ahead and cancel this entire plant collection. Right, no longer need it, so it's done. Collection spots no longer necessary. Finally have everything. Let's go ahead and get here. Now the flight is very nice. Yeah, you can stay in the air for quite some time. Since you can't do most of the games. But yeah, there we go. Feels good to finally have MOENYAE. And with that being done, we're going to the next set of 14 circle as well. So we'll go ahead and take care of that for a bit. I think I'm prepared for this. Max that out. Gonna go ahead and max this out. Go ahead and max it out for real. There we go. So it's a pretty fat nuke. And 22% of defense. This also helps heal a lot. Symmetry, enemy field healing. Enemy field damage. Okay, heavy attack. Jet potential shift. Heavy attack inversion damage. 2 rupture response particles. 2 amp. And wide field observation mode, stamina cost per second. 5 skills distributed early healing. some damage. It doesn't really do that much. It's times 4, so I mean, I just said I was gonna get it to level 8, so I don't have a gold. Okay. Well, here's the first part. Oh no. We're gonna go farm some credits. Because somehow I'm out of credits again. It's like stuff level 10 and maxed out already. I'm still pre-farmed as much as I could to get all that maxed out. So yeah. If you level correctly, you can max out the important skills in advance. So, okay, we're gonna need a bunch of this. Now it's like pretty perfect. So let's do that. I'm gonna test if I can play this thing properly. I have to get used to this team over time. But man, that makes me feel a lot better now. Actually managed to get her in one temple. And it's just thanks to the free temple that they gave during the event. But one of the free glider that they're giving out. So that's nice. Built another character just like that. They waited for the save.
Recharge complete. There. Time for a recharge.
Alright. Let's go ahead and try this out in a more stable area. It's not avoidable area. Sorry for the wait.
Threat detected.
I'm gonna go ahead and probably echo in advance.
Command mode engaged. Locked in. Leave it to me. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries.
Kiss me!
Oh, come on.
That's why I was fucking thinking of the other
I'll end you! Into the spotlight! By my trigger, enter Hell's Gate!
Yeah, I messed it up again. Something to definitely get used to.
Correcting posture. Hover modules ready. All targets in sight. All units fire. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Guidance ready.
For me! With me, Ryan! And the Spearhead!
Yeah, it's still something that's not take time to get used to. But I feel that I've looked it up for healing a lot higher than even shorekeepers. So she can heal a lot better. Double. We're just gonna need a ton of this, so I'm just gonna take as much of this as I can, okay? It's both practice and hoarding resources. Well, not hoarding, but collecting. You know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean.
Structural override initiated. Guidance ready. Order executed. Locked in. Attack confirmed. Guidance ready. Initiating criticality protocol.
With me! Face me, coward! Lackluster!
Gotcha.
Behave now. Rise from the hunt. Ends here.
Yeah, the damage is insane. Can't wait to see the actual stats later.
Bang.
Nice. Can't wait to test this and 1,000 gateways theater tomorrow. Anyways, I need as much credits as I can get so that I don't run out for a while. And use all the double on this. Cause why not? For the base stamina anyways.
Deploying force field. Hover modules ready. Guidance ready. Leave it to me. Processing complete. Structural override initiated. Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol.
Kiss me! Time to fight! Behave now. Bathe in flames. More bullets for you. Gift wrap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Order executed. Locked in. Stars, hear my queries.
Okay. This is the one time I've done that one.
Speak of the devil, I might trigger. Enter Hell's Gate! Bang!
I think that's the full rotation, yeah.
Bang!
Oh, better than expected. Also, yeah, that went a lot better than expected, guys. And there we go. We're out of stamina now, so getting the reserves for next patch, I suppose. No. We're mostly gonna do story going forward here. Gonna do the events as well, of course. It feels good to finally have MOENYAE on the account. I am free from the Verena arrow or triangle. I can finally have a 4th healer on this account. Well, now. That way, I don't have to be stuck with just 3 healers for the same teams. I can separate an entire team from Mono Fusion itself, Mono Arrow with Carpathia, and then we have Semi-Mono Arrow with Sagrika and CZN. Now if I did get Yuno for Sagrika, I could play the Sagrika, CZN comp as well. There's another Mono Arrow comp besides the card team. I could go for Chisa too, but I want Lucy. Since she's next patch, we're gonna save up every last pool that we can use to get her. Cause it's gonna suck if you missed a collab unit. I always like to make the collab banner like twice as long. So I guess we'll see what happens with the banners for Lucy and Rebecca, because Rebecca's of course gonna have a banner. But I only go for like E0. Don't know that I go for the weapon either. I mean, the standard weapons being as good as they are, there's really no super must need for the weapons unless they're like card weapons or for Lova's weapon, in which case you would definitely want to pick that up. But I guess we'll see soon enough. Most of them can just use the standard weapons and you'll be fine. No, let's do just the other weapon selector for free. That'd be nice. Give us another weapon selector for one of the standard weapons. that would be fine too. Like, WUWA's weapons are actually pretty good. Some of them are. Some you can skip easily. But some are pretty good, so even if they don't give us a character selector, like, giving us a central weapon selector would have been nice. Like, that would be more than enough for me to be satisfied. Just give me one of those standard weapon selectors so I can get myself another EOG or or the actual pistols so I can upgrade my Brenna to the new standard pistols instead of the old ones. The old ones are good for crit rate, the new one will give crit damage, which is better for what I need. That way I can go crit instead of on Brenna instead. Reconnecting to server. As you guys know, I am trying to go for these pistols here for Brenna, that way I can get her in a good upgrade. I'm not gonna pull her SIG when this one exists, and it's pretty good. So I'm gonna try to get this at some point. Maybe one day I'll have it. Yeah, the lag is crazy. But so is the situation with playing WUWA on stream. Which I had a better PC to do it with. However, I just don't. But on the bright side, I'll go ahead and claim these too. As far as pools go, that's like 6 pools of 3. So it's only 3 though, that's kind of tragically sad for how low that is. Disappointing. Let's see, we're starting back at 0 on the weapon banner pity though. I mean the character banner. As for weapon banners, we're looking at, I believe, 20 something, or probably 30 pity or something. Yeah, the stream's bitrate must be too high for me to handle it. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that feels miserably, chat. Let me go ahead and see if it's still too high. A bitrate. I could put 6500 bitrate. Maybe it's still too much. Alright, that should probably help it. I'm not gonna go above 6k anymore. It was a good idea at first, but then it sort of just makes it super laggy for WUWA, so that's not so great for Wuthering Waves, apparently. So I'm just gonna keep it at 6k bitrate. See how well that performs there.
Huh.
Game has to readjust to 300 plus. Oh wait, just to spawn. Where is it? No wonder it's spawn. Let me out of here. Hell no. You never want to spawn and portrait I'm spawning over there. And to be over there somewhere. But the game will actually load and let me move to... Come on, it's lagging. It lags when you go to start track. There's a series I deal with the actual well area. The one area, and that's what's causing all the lag. There's too much going on there. It's really impressive run from the surface, but once you get up close, you'll find yourself lagging like crazy to the point where the bitrate just skyrockets. Bitrate, but ping will skyrocket. Because it's absolutely crazy how much stuff they put for the academy in that area. So yeah, I expected it to be a bit of a headache to deal with. Oh, I don't know why it's not loading though. It should have already loaded by now. Not bad strength. Yeah, it's kind of stuck, chat. It's kind of stuck. That is weird. It crashed. Alright. Well, from WUWA for tonight. So the game wants to be rested, so I guess it is what it is. Did I mess up? No. Okay, so it's not the charger. It's just what the game throws. That's crazy. Come on, let me force fit. I need to force quit watering waves. It seems kind of stuck, chat. And I'm also stuck. It seems like I can't move it at all. The game is technically frozen. But that is so bad I have to actually open the launcher to try to close it from the client side. I legit have to run the client just to close the game. Let me see if that even works. Yes, force quit. Oh, thank goodness. I got it to force quit. Alright, so yeah, I guess we're done with WUWA for tonight. The game doesn't really want to be up. And with that, I think I'll also call the stream and not here for today. We will continue tomorrow. I didn't get to do Snowbreak tonight, but we will try to get to it tomorrow at the very least. Fortunately, we got the MOENYAE, and I'm glad that I was able to actually get her finally. And we also made a lot of progress in CZN. So yeah, that's all good. With that, I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.